Probably not worth a fuck.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How are you?
Crap. Sorry. I think I said it quiet enough.
I think you said it exactly as I turned my desktop audio so that everybody could hear you. Good morning, bad lad, Mr. JWB. How you doing? Thank you for that. Congratulations there, Mr. JWB. Oh, how is everybody this morning? Good morning, Viking Streaming. Hopefully, I can make some pretty good progress on finishing this up today. There's not a whole lot left
Maybe.
here. You got a snowstorm in the UK. Awesome. That sounds like fun. I've got a snowstorm coming in today. Good morning, Nutty Boy. Nope. Nope. Can't take it back. It's all yours. You get to keep it. Where did that guy get stuck? That guy got stuck, didn't he? Where is he? Where in the heck are you going? T. Miller coming in with a raid of 100. Good morning, Mr. T. Miller. I know I only caught the last few minutes of your stream, but how you doing? How is your stream? Good morning, Mr. Vito. Yes, you did hear boom, bad lad. No, he has not been to bed. Thank you for giving that shout out to Mr. T. Miller.
Nope. Not yet.
Thank you there, Reed. Pastor Taco, how you guys doing? Good morning, Pompies. And thank you there, Mr. Vito. Oh, I doubt Boom's wide awake. He's awake,
Right.
but I doubt he's
Right.
wide awake.
Nope.
Good morning, Silas Major. How are you doing there, Badger Boy?
Hmm. Come on. Trying to fill in holes.
Don't want to fall in that hole. Yeah, well, you're trying to
Right.
fill him in. I almost fell into one.
Hmm.
Nice
I
there,
was
Big
having
Vito.
a heck of a time last night
Man, you
getting
look
that.
like you're playing Gold Rush.
Well, I've literally graded this whole area out using that terraforming mod, and this is making room for my uh, government building. Thank you, bad lad, for that. So yeah, cream cheese spinach pizza time for you. Nice there, Team Miller. And thank you again for that. Have some breakfast. Good morning, Mudslinger. That was part of the mining control or mining and construction equipment pack. But I noticed that it was some sites had it and some sites didn't, and I don't remember which one had it. Because not all of the mining construction equipment packs came with that one. Some came with some weird flatbed version of it. Guessing for logging. But yeah, I've been playing some Gold Rush. Oh, not this crud again. every time I load the game. I hope that gets fixed soon. Every time you load into the game, the like it loses its range on the bucket curl, so it won't dig like it's supposed to.
Come on. Phil.
Yeah, bad lad. I ended up finally finding it, but I noticed that the one I originally got off of FS22 Mod Hub didn't have the A40G FS on it. Oh, that's a dummy move right there. It had the one that acts like a, I'm guessing it's a log hauler option. So I had to go hunting around to find the one that actually had the dump truck version. And there's an issue with one of the tire sets on it, but at least it's functioning.
How come that tire's moving?
It's up in the air. So it's just, you know, randomly. There's also a lot of weight in the back of the truck. It likes to act a little funky with all the weight. It's fine once it's on the ground. Right now the truck's trying to move backwards into a hole. So that's why the tires are spinning funny. Okay. It sinks into the ground a little too much. Too much weight. Yep.
Looks like the
Exactly
axle's
so.
gonna break.
Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, it's got 75,000 liters of gravel in this thing. And it drives really funky once you do it because it's in the ground, not on the ground. It kind of... It drifts around. It's very hard to control. I was messing around with it a little bit last night, trying to, well, at least it's not sliding all over the place. But I'm trying to get it to operate more like the other mining dump truck, the bigger one that's the width of the road. And it's not quite the way it needs to be. It's better than it was last night, but I'm not gonna mess too much with it. It gets back and forth for me, and that's all that matters. It goes a little faster than trying to haul the big dump trailer with my Western Star. Nope. Nope, my goal is to finish digging out that edge so I can get the government building placed today. And then after that, I need to do some grass cutting. Grass cutting, I gotta do some tedding, gotta do some baling, I gotta do all that good stuff so I can start getting prepped for animals soon. I want to try and get my my sheep and my cows soon. Yeah, they didn't have a friction scale on the tires at first when I first was uh, using this mod last night. So I made one run, and when you loaded it up, it lost all friction on the tires. So they literally were like all over the place. I was like, what in the heck is going on right now? Like you just drifted everywhere. Like, this ain't cool. Let's see if I put that there and back up to it for work better. Nice there, Vito. Yeah, now it's moving all over the place when it... What in the heck? Why are you trying to go in reverse? Stay still. Okay. What in the heck is going on with this thing? Why is it trying to go in reverse when it's stopped? Apparently. Apparently I did. Good morning, Michael. Well, yeah. I don't like update mass equals false, but for some reason now the thing wants to go in reverse the whole time. I don't get why. I don't like the words update mass equals false.
Yet this year.
Oh, what is... Oh, 1 second.
It is 5 o'clock in the freaking morning. Who in the heck?
Good morning. There will be no school today. Oxford
Darn the
Hills
luck.
Superintendent. What? Yes, I use a pedal setup, Vito, but this is the only truck that's ever done that. See, because right now it thinks it's in neutral. No, I thought the same thing too, but I don't think that's the case. It's not reading my pedals correctly, that's why. That's what I'm thinking is the case, Bad Lad. It doesn't quite know what's going on because the tires are in the ground. And I don't know why the tires are in the ground. Because this is set up no different than this one is set up. I used the same tire information off of this one for the other one. Well, this one doesn't have update mass equals false on it. And it's fine when you put it full. The problem is the thing's so darn big you can't fit it down the road. This one you can
What's
fit
the
down the road.
what's the difference between the weight of the two vehicles?
I don't know if that really makes a difference, the actual weight of the vehicle itself.
I think it does.
I mean, it might, but like this one here is listed at 68.6 ton. This one here is listed at 27.5 ton. Maybe that is the case. Maybe this one's just listed at too heavy by itself. Well, we're gonna go. Apparently, we are gonna do some vehicle modding this morning.
I would imagine if you change the weight of that vehicle, it'll beat the suspension up because it won't impact the vehicle as much.
Yeah, possibly.
Or it all goes to bad, and it falls through the map.
Well, what I do is I do this. I back up that to the desktop. Delete this out, so now I've got it unzipped, which allows me to mess with it while it's in the actual game.
Oh, he don't want me working on it, bad lad. He'll get it back and it'll only have 4 small tires on it and 6 inches off the ground, and it'll hold 1,000 liters.
Yeah, see, because this has different components. One is obviously the front of the vehicle, this back of the vehicle, but even those don't make up to the same weight of the other, because this is the other one here. So, I'm looking at it, and this is... I don't know what this solver iteration count is. Yeah, I have no idea what this means. Let's cut it in half. But other than that, you've got your rest load, rotation speed on the tires, mass width, suspension travel. I use the same friction scale, dampers, and spring levels on these tires over here. The only difference is the rest load, which I don't know how much rest load actually affects it. Suspension travel is fine. This initial compression, this might have something to do with it too. Emu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry. How are you doing this morning? And if he gives it to boom, have 4 wheels and a 1,000,000,000,000 capacity. Yep. Thank you there, Pastor Taco. Initial compression. This might be part of the issue. Let's bump these down. $15.15. Not zero. Oops. articulated access, that's so that it can drive right. High 3D mappings, I don't care about those. Where's the fill unit capacities again? Yeah, apparently they're... I'm doing pretty good this morning there, Emu. Yeah, it looks like the snow's gonna start falling a little bit sooner than I originally thought. Maybe I'll go 50, 60. Maybe this will go like 65, then I'll do an 80. That'll go to an 8, 8, 8. This will go to 95. 95. 95,000 liters. And then this one will go 110,000 liters. Everything by 15,000 liter increments. Why not? We'll save that. I still don't know why these tires are suddenly going straight into the ground and the other one's not. And the vehicles are vastly different. Because that one's got the same capacity with no update mass equals false on it. There is no max mass on either of them. Your avatar just blew up. Did somebody blow you up or did you just not say anything? Ah, there you go, Toaster. Wheel is left. Radius. I don't think it's got anything to do with the radius of the wheels. I don't even know which one of these is actually the one I'm using, too. Oh, yeah, that could be. The mass of the because there's no mass or width on these. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I don't know enough about the wheels on these things. The force point ratios are the exact same. Compression now is the same. This actually has a little less suspension travel than this does. I don't think that's going to make a difference. The spring dampers, friction scales. Well, we're going to leave that as it is now, and we're going to go hop into the game and see how different it works. Make sure it's still yep, it's still selected. I really don't want to use the words update mass equals false. I like dealing with the weights. Where are you going? That's just gonna stop it from filling too far. I think I might know what's causing this. I might know. Because I didn't have any issues with it last night before I put the friction scale on it. Ow. Where is my motor configuration? Oh, here we go. Motor configurations. Brake force, low brake. That low brake force speed limit. That. Is that something? That low brake force speed limit, I think, might be. Let's take this out. File save, go back here. Why are you still going backwards? Why are you auto-reversing? That's the annoying thing. Why are you auto-reversing like that? Yeah. Yeah, it'll get through the morning pretty quick. Let's lower the friction scale some, I guess. No, I don't need the alarm this morning, because everybody can sleep in. One second. There, see, everybody gets to sleep in. Alright, let's finish this friction scale, friction scales. If I have to, I'm just going to throw update my S equals false on it. I don't care at this point. I just want it to be able to... Whoop! I don't want to do that. There we go. I think that's a little better. Yeah. Apparently too much friction scale. It was starting to freak out. That's one. That's a little better. Just wish I could figure out the whole sinking into the ground thing, because it doesn't seem to happen to that other truck. I don't know. So it's not a weight issue that was causing the reverse. It was a traction issue. Excuse me. So let's take these off. We'll go a little less traction. Whoa, hey. A little less traction on the rear wheels. But at least it will have traction, so it should at least stop it from sliding everywhere like it was. It was weird because as soon as you loaded this thing down, it was literally like it was on ice. You go around a corner and the thing would just, you're gone. Tokyo drift in a construction truck. And don't get me wrong, it was kind of cool, but still, it was a little hard to control when you're driving around and the thing's just sliding everywhere. Maybe add a little extra low brake force scale to it. Like, what does this have for a low brake force scale on it? Oh, no. Okay. Let's bring these back to where I had them then. If it's not the weight issue and it was the traction issue. Oh, There, you want that update mass equals false on your thing, it's gonna cost you. Alright. Let's go finish this construction site. That's all I want to do. No, 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 Pastor Taco. Definitely, definitely not. That title will still be held by Mr. Reaper. He does a lot more mod doctoring than I do. I'm just liking this construction, digging, leveling, grading aspect of this mod, and I really want to be able to do, like I said, especially in the winter times when you've got 9 days of the game to go through without really having anything fieldwork wise to do. Alright, what's my next plan for a building? Where am I putting this? That type of thing. It'd be nice to have something to be able to do. Does yours slide around on you, bad lad? Because I know why. I mean, this truck still has a lot of issues. If you look at the display where the Volvo is, it flickers like crazy.
Delivered enough stuff, that's how. Alright. I'll be back.
Alright there, boom. Let me go back to... Put that to 70. I do that to 2.5. These settings have to be redone every single time you go in, by the way. Oops. How's it going there, Cranky? Map is coming along good. The primary thing is waiting on fruit types. How's it going, Mr. Hyam? How are you, bud? How you feeling this morning? Thank you there, Mr. Bad Lad. Too early to tell? I'm sorry, bud. I have not. I know it's a much different process than it was in 19. Um, but that's been primarily Dave and Shy Wizard. Yeah, adding fruit types is really, really different in 22 than it was in 19, Cranky. The files are way different, among other parts, but it's nothing like it was in uh 19 from what I understand. You finally got the triple root harvester done, huh? I hate that. Well, there you go, bad lad. Well, so much for fixing some of the issues with the traction.
It's just the back end.
Tokyo Drift, wee. F5. Oh no, F4. Sorry, Nanik. F5 is the collisions and sounds and stuff. Slalom. Uh-huh, yep, yep. Point 6, point 6, point 6. Not that. Well, the AI decided to use me as a pinball while I was in here. Nice. Yeah, it depends on the controls. Why are you going automatically to that side? It's like I have to keep it turned to the right in order for it to stay straight. Oh, this Volvo has a lot of issues, unfortunately, Cranky. No, I've got a feeling I know how to fix this real easy. Cranky1G, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Discharge, empty speed. We're gonna bump this up to 7,000, I think. Not 70,000.
I got a bill, guys.
Alright there, Jab. You have yourself a good one. We'll catch you on the flip side. Beat Music 3, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this morning? Alright. Oops. There's a building there. Okay, so I'm on wheel design 1. Yeah, see, this thing still has some major issues, because, those shouldn't be white. I'm gonna leave it there, but this is what we're gonna do. Let's pull this back up. No, unfortunately what happened is those tires have been white since it got converted. When it was converted, it lost its shaders or something along the lines got changed, so it lost the black off the wheel, and then it was saved that way. So it's not going to show an error because it's already been brought in and saved without anybody updating the way it looks. So, unfortunately, that's what you get. It's official, chat. It'll be my first vehicle. I'm actually putting the update mass equals false back on. Yeah, the log file is clean because, like I said, when they had it in the editor for the tires to bring them to the new i3D thing. Yep. Uh, when they did that, they saved it. And those Trelleborg tires were white at that point because they'd lost whatever shader or whatnot that was making them that black color. I went back to the FS19 version to see if I could find any differences. It's still linked to the same shaders. It's still linked to all the same files. So it's not that. Something else is causing them to lose that texture, and I don't know what. And I didn't feel like messing with it last night because it's not my vehicle. I'm just trying to make it usable for me. The idea is it's going to be a construction vehicle for hauling things back and forth, and if I want to have the additional volume, I'm going to pay out my nose for it. That's fine. I just want it to function somewhat good in the meantime. Hopefully they update the thing to fix some of the issues, but I get a feeling they won't. Good morning, Olson. How are you? And good morning to you as well there, TKE. What, the dump truck over there? There you go, Olson. Is that you there, X-Man?
Nope, just me.
Oh, how's it going, Mr. Lewis?
I'm wondering why I'm awake so early.
Oh, I don't know, it's a Friday.
But good morning.
Good morning to you as well.
Hey, bad lad, in chat. That just looks like fun.
Oh, it is. I've been enjoying this immensely. Especially with the joystick, this is like so much fun. Just dig, dump, dig, dump, dig, dump. And I'm making pretty good progress now. This is not a whole lot left here. No, Mr. Lewis, not Winston.
Nope. Hey, Big Vito.
So, I have decisions to make. Decisions. How to celebrate the most recent accomplishment. Hello, Mr. Carr. It seems fixed. I'm still not liking that on the monitor right there. That decal. But yes, the update mass equals faults fixed it. At some point when I get the time, I will do my best to figure out why the other mining truck can hold 72,000 liters and not have an issue, and this one can't. I don't know offhand how much it is right now. Depends, I think, a lot on the platform you're buying it on. I hate that camera. Yeah, I think it's 50 on the PC. The console I think might be a bit more. Yes, I officially became a Twitch partner yesterday. If you're buying it on the PC, Beat Music, down below there is a link to get it from the Giants website direct. I am a Giants partner. Otherwise, you can use Steam, or obviously if you're on console, whichever platform you're buying it for. Thank you there, TK and Quacky.
Yeah, congratulations.
And thank you as well, Mr. Lewis. Thank you there, Eleventy. And thank you as well, Ellie Bongo. Yep, I was kind of shocked. I was expecting I'd have to, I'd get denied and then, wait 2 weeks or whatever they usually say or whatever for applying again. I was fully expecting that. Not, why do I have a notification on Twitch and click on it and, okay, that's cool. Whoa, hey, car, what in the heck? In order with being a partner on Twitch, primarily it means I can get better encoding, so you guys should be able to downgrade the stream better and stuff like that if you need to. And there's other benefits. I get a greater revenue share, I think, or something. I don't know. I didn't read it all. It was like a 30-something page long document that I didn't feel like messing with last night. I was just kind of still dumbfounded. But I know partners also have a better chance of getting on the front page for, showing them off and stuff like that. And I get a shiny purple checkmark thing.
Yeet.
Up the capacity on this truck. Yeah, I can show you how to up the capacity. I've actually been in messing with it. Yeah, and the recommended channels and stuff like that, you'll get prioritized over non-partners in there and stuff like that. So in order to up the capacity, you're going to be looking for a quacky. All guys in the SGA are so kind and helpful. Look forward to more streams. Well, I appreciate that there, Mudslinger. they're pretty much the same, Quacky. All the information's found in the same spot. What you're gonna be looking for, you open the thing back up again. I actually have literally just spent the time lowering my capacities, but you're gonna be looking for the section with the fill unit configurations. And your capacity is here. This is because this has an animated bed fill level. Make sure that this number matches this number, and you're good to go. Anything beyond a certain point, though, make sure you're going to add this update mass equals false like you would have in 19. Otherwise, it's going to push the vehicle into the ground and bad things will happen. Not a problem, Quacky. Is there a way to refill the lime sprayer without going to use either a pallet or a big bag? Yes, TK. If you're on Elm Creek, there is a lime station right here.
Forget about that thing.
Oh, so do I. Thank you there, Quickie Mickey. There's a lime station over here behind this grain pool. There's a silo right there. Yep, you can still use Notepad++, Quacky. You can actually show up right here and just buy in bulk. Oh, in the field? You could use a limed auger wagon. And then you could put it into any auger wagon. So you'd end up with lime in any of these auger wagons. And drag it out into the field using that, using this to buy it in the first place if you had to. Or if you've got the stone mill and you're getting the lime that way. Another potential is this conveyor has a big conveyor on it that you can use lime, seed, fertilizer, whatever, and you'd have compartments. You've got 6 different compartments you can fill up in this thing, and it'll hold 44,000 liters. And then you just pull up with this, and you can swing this pipe out. Works really well. I actually like this trailer quite a bit. So this works pretty nice because you can carry your lime, your seed, your fertilizer, whatever, couple compartments of each if you want to, and just divvy it out in the field. Or do like 3 of lime, 1 of seed, 2 of fertilizer, whatever you want to do with it. That's under the auger wagon category, TK. It's the conveyor. Third one in. Thank you there for that stretch, Mr. Bad. How are you this morning? Not a problem, DK. This map is Pleasant Valley, Wolf Creek. thank you there, Bad. But ultimately, I should be thanking you all for showing up in such big numbers to support me and all the members of the SGA, because honestly, without you guys, there wouldn't be a purple check mark. So I should be thanking you guys for helping make that even a possibility. Nice, Quacky. No 48-hour stream's Bad. I'll make you do a 48-hour stream.
Right.
You know how hard even a 24-hour stream is, Bad?
I don't know what kind of drugs you're on, kind sir, but...
He's British.
Meth.
You 12-hour stream with Michael?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Why would you torture yourself?
Oh, I'll make you bad. And then you'll know how bad it is. It's not easy. It's also not exactly good for you to do the 24-hour thing. I do it as my way of showing appreciation to you guys so you can all have more content. You don't need a second monitor. You get a tablet, right? Yes, it does, Nutty. When you use that top point, you get double the price for the stones. So if they're shown in the store at 150, you'll get 300 for dumping in the top.
Yep. You can double it.
Mm-hmm. You'd be surprised, bad lad. You would be surprised. "24 hours with Boom." I doubt our sleep schedules would align for that.
It's happened before.
Mm. But just because, lightning struck one spot once, it's not going to do it again. Necessarily, anyway. What time were you on yesterday? Swear you watched your stream last night and again this morning. I do sleep, and I went 4:45ish yesterday to
Hey, Bab.
1:15, I think.
It does happen.
Can you share the drop off? I can, Big Vito. But the last time I shared that was like 3 days ago.
That don't even seem right.
What?
That auger for unloading all that.
Yeah, I know. That there is the link he's talking about for the peat dump truck I did a couple streams ago. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you dumping a bunch of stone into that auger and then going up. You would never put stone through an auger like that.
Not unless you want to buy another one in a week.
A week, you'd probably go about an hour before the thing decided to go, no.
True.
You're sticking what into me? Nuh-uh. I mean, they wear out with grain going through them, let alone stone. Also, depending on what kind of stone. Like, I mean, you might be able to get some gravel through it at a slow rate, depending on the size of that gravel, but you try and put stone through there? Can you imagine trying to put, like, 2-inch stone?
Under belt mudslinger.
Yep, it's under the
Under
belt
tools.
systems. It's the convey all. Works pretty well. Oh, no worries there, Big Vito. No worries at all. No worries at all.
Them Windows updates are always getting in the way.
Yes, they are indeed. What would you say the best get-rich-quick tactics is for a new farm? For a brand new farm?
I would.
Silage. Grass work. Make yourself some big money in a hurry with some silage.
Mhm.
Non-cheaty method, bad lad. Yep, chickens and silage. Do a small field of wheat to keep your chickens going, and do silage.
Yeah.
Nope. All you have to do is get a tractor, a mower, a windrower if you want to, and a
Okay.
baler. You don't even technically need a baler, just get a bunker silo. Yep, silage bale sells pretty darn good. If you go into the store, dummy, go to this box section, and you can come right over here to grass. And you can see you don't need much for grass. If you want to do forage, no, not forage. You just basically, for the grass, get yourself a tractor, a mower. You can either pick it up and put it into a bunker silo, or, like I said, get a baler and wrap it. I mean, even something as small as... Where is it? Like this one here will automatically bale it and wrap it and just stick it on the ground. You can pick them up after that. And you can make yourself some fairly good money with grass silage.
Yeah.
That would be a Billy question. I have not messed with the foil silage with with colors at all. Sell point for silage bales is either the animal dealer or the biogas plant.
Hey, when you were using the Terraform mod
Yeah, what about
to raise the road up,
yeah.
or the stuff under, what were your settings?
I was just using raise. So when you were dumping, it would raise.
Okay.
And then after you dumped out enough that it raised it up, just smooth.
Oh, smooth, okay.
Yep, smoothing worked the best. But you could use flatten, and it would flatten it down to the height of the ground, the road.
Okay.
Oh, if you go to the I think you should be able to take the information out of like the SGA baler, Big Vito, go down to the towards the bottom, and it should give you some of the information on the colors. You'll just have to know which one's the black chrome or whatever, and then you can copy that information over to the Vicon baler, I believe. But again, I've never really messed with color combinations at all. That's something I have not done much of yet. It seems okay on my end. I haven't dropped any frames yet.
Yeah, good for me.
Yeah, me too.
You could try lowering the quality if you need to, Chris. Could be the incoming storm too. You know how that tends to mess with things in the state of Maine. I know it's a couple of hours yet before it really gets here, but thank you for those 100 bits, Max Gunner. I do appreciate that very much. Yeah, that'll be nice. I might actually start going in 1080p now. Well, now that I've got partner, people can downgrade the streams if they want, you know?
Right.
That's the biggest reason why I've stayed in 720, because, you know, far be it for somebody on a mobile or, you know, a bad connection to try and do anything.
Yep.
I honestly don't remember, Max. What is it, like, I don't even remember what the bits translates into, to be honest. Is it like a penny a bit or something like that? I don't remember.
Something like that. Yeah, 1,000 bits is $1.
No, 1,000 bits
Or
is like
100
10.
bits
Yeah,
is
100 bits is
$1.
$1. So thank you there, Big Vito. I appreciate those 100 bits as well. Maybe Zippy. I don't know all of what changes with that. Lucid, Noxy Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? I know payout is different on some stuff for partners over non-partners, but I honestly don't know all of the differences.
I think you get a little bit more on subs.
Yeah, you can multi-stream. Well, as a partner, you're actually supposed to be exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours.
Right. Yeah. I think that's affiliate.
Well,
as well.
affiliate as well, yeah, but... but... Oh, with other Twitch partners, you can multi-stream even as a non-affiliate, it's just setting it up.
Right.
That's all, you just gotta set it up. But, yeah, there's some... Oh, Champ, 3630, thank you very much for gifting those 5 Tier 1 subs. I do very appreciate that. Yeah, I honestly, I clicked on it, got the purple check mark, and then, didn't really look too close at the rest of it. I should probably go read the fine print. And kicking off a level 2 hype train with those gifted subs, Champ. Thank you very much for that. Looking at setting up a server. Do you need to buy another copy of the game for the server? If you're hosting a dedicated server on your own machine, Lone Wolf, you will need another copy of the game. If you are using a service like Nitrado, Very Games, or one of those, you do not need another copy of the game. They take care of that. All you're doing is paying them for the use of their server, a monthly fee depending on how many members you want on your game. Yeah, G Portal. I don't even remember them all at this point, but yeah, G Portal, Very Games, Nitrado. Why do I want to say there's another one too?
E-portal.
Well, yeah, I just said G Portal.
Oh, I didn't hear that, sorry.
I know. Not a problem, Lone Wolf. Yeah, if you just want a small server, the prices are pretty cheap for a lot of them.
Yeah. Yep.
It's when you want to start getting up to like 10, 12, 16 members, the price climbs. I've got mine set to 75,000 at the moment. But I paid 400 grand for the truck. I paid 100 grand for the added 75,000 liter capacity. There's a big hole there. Can't be having that now, can they?
Now you got to break out the stakes and the laser levels.
Don't laugh too much. I used to do that for a living. I did a 75-foot retaining wall 10 feet high, and it went around a curve partway through it, the whole 9 yards, and from one end of the wall to the other, it was within 1/8 of an inch. It was all excavated by hand. Because of the way the driveway was, there was no way to get any machine in to do the digging. and it actually had to step its way up through the length of the wall. I'll tell you, that was a pain.
Yeah.
But it came out good when it was done. It's actually one of the reasons why I can't walk anymore. That was the
Great.
straw that broke the camel's back, as they say. 10th and 100th of an inch. Yep. Yeah, when you do land surveying, you do have to get really finite with the measurements. I don't remember how much I had paid for my laser level, but it was good to what, a quarter of an and a half an inch at 800 feet. I think I might have paid like $400 or $500 for it. I just have to finish digging out this little section right here. So right along this line, out to the edge of that. So the deepest point's already done, because that was over there. Yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, retaining wall. There you go. That was the initial load of concrete block. There's the wall starting. All this material had to be trucked in by hand, but I had a drainage pipe in behind it all. It's my son helping me out. That's the completed wall, and then I had another secondary wall in underneath the porch over here. But it goes from right here, goes this way, and then curves back around. A lot of wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. Looks good.
And then at the end of that was the... Oh, where is the patio under the deck? So that wall eventually ended up right here, but underneath this deck, I excavated all this out, graded all this, threw concrete down, again that, and then made this nice patio. Once I had finished that wall, I carried the concrete up. There's my son, my niece. All the way around. Had to replace this garage door because it was all rotted out. Raised the garage door to make the patio go underneath it. Wrapped it right up the front of the sauna. Right up the staircase. And then once all the cracks were filled in, that's what it looked like. All this stuff was cut with a tile saw.
Yeah.
Fitting it in amongst these stairs. All of these stairs were poured by hand because literally you used to walk up, this was all just riprap between the garage and the house. So in order to get oil delivered, they were having to walk up riprap in the wintertime. Yep. We got the driveway, of course, got paved. So initially when I started working here, literally I had to replace the supports for this deck because they were little 4x4s that were all rotted out. So, you know, new concrete posts, the whole 9 yards. This all literally dropped way off. By the time that retaining wall went in, I had 6 feet of fill on this corner. And there's just before they started doing the paving. Driveway got paved when it was done. Fixed all of the grass work around it. Yeah, I did a lot of work to that house. The best was the kitchen, though. Pardon the mess, but this is what the kitchen looked like before I started. Took out the island, all the cabinets. I had to replace all this. Look at this, the jankiness of the wood underneath here. When I started, this corner along this wall dropped an 1.5 inches. So you could see where they had the cabinet literally cut up into the bulkhead. So I took it all out. I mean, look at this. They just literally built it out of whatever they had for scrap pieces of wood. So I took it all out. Replaced it all with laminated lumber, LSLs. Redid all the pot lights. Re-sheetrocked it all. Repainted all the kitchen and everything. The guy wanted wicked dark green. Wasn't my thing either, but brand new cabinets. Really nice cabinets. Ducted hood for the range. This granite is actually where I got this from. I made coasters out of extra piece of backsplash. I mean, custom copper hammered sink. The second one, pot filler above the stove. The backsplash. Drawer microwave. Green marble on the back. Yeah, it came out alright. Not bad for a $50,000 kitchen. Yep. Well, when I say 50 grand, that was the price of all of the appliances, the granite, the countertop, or the cabinets, my labor, all the other materials and stuff like that. I probably undercharged on the labor, but that's the kind of person I am. Yep. You're not wrong, Sir Rusty. Oh, yeah. $2,500. You can have one too, Quickie Mickey. You hit a button, the whole thing slides right out. You put your food in it, hit the button, it will close. You put in your time, it'll cook, and then when you're done, it'll just pop right back out. Oh yeah, $2,500. You can have one too. I mean, the guy put 18 grand worth of appliances into the kitchen. Yeah, some people got money. That's all I can say. But the patio work was the straw that, as they say, broke the camel's back. Because that's when I was sitting back going like, all right, I've overworked myself. I almost threw out my back lifting up a little 10-pound object off the floor one day and said, okay, I can go see the chiropractor. Okay, back is no better from the chiropractor. Maybe it needs a little bit of rest. And a couple weeks later, I was laying on the bed going, nope. Oh, well, the drawer-style microwave and everything, if it hadn't been for the fact that the whole kitchen was getting done, he used to have a microwave above the stove, and that's a gas stove that, well, let's just say it's powerful enough you can't put a microwave above it, you'll melt it. It needed a 700 CFM hood with a 4-inch duct, no, a 6-inch duct coming out of the top of that hood out the wall, otherwise it wouldn't have had enough volume in the duct for the hood. I actually had to, luckily I was able to bring the ducting straight up into the bulkhead, go through the bulkhead and out the wall. But yeah, it was one of those, if it wasn't for the fact that we're doing all of that work, it would have been really expensive to do. Just the appliances. But I did all the floors in that place. Yeah, a lot of different jobs there. The deck, added another deck, replaced another deck, bunch of staircases and stuff like that. I spent a year and a half doing different jobs at that house. I dredged the pond with an excavator that was a wide load getting delivered. Wow, Big Vito, what are you harvesting? Which field is it? I'm assuming you're on Uncharted.
Oh, he's not.
What, Big Vito?
Yeah, he's not on Uncharted.
Oh, Big River. Gotcha. 16x map. That's a pretty good sized field. See, that's why it's like, yeah, great, 10x map or 16x map sounds awesome. Until you're trying to harvest and it's like, yeah. I mean, we can get some pretty big fields on a 4x map and still have a ton of space on the map. So honestly, it's like, at 4x, you know, for a contract, well, you better be getting like $1 million. You are getting grossly underpaid, sir. Like I said, that's why I think, honestly, if you're a single person playing by yourself, a 4x map is probably the perfect size. A 16x map would be good for multiplayer, maybe. How's it going, Master Mika? Just because it, you know, you can have multiple pieces of equipment running and stuff like that, and people and a lot of extra people helping you out on a contract like that, or even a field like that if you own it. But to do it by yourself, that is a lot of time. Like I said, on a 4X map, you can get some pretty good sized fields, so. Did you see Let's Dig 18 finally bought himself an off-road dump truck there? Boom.
Yep, a week or so ago.
Yep. Yeah. It is there, Master Mika. It even angles the bed when you turn, which is the weirdest thing. I'm curious about something. No, it still says 68.8 tons. Interesting. Take truck at an angle over a hill. Alright, let me Morning there, Big Tim.
Hey, Big Tim.
I know the bed's supposed to try and keep itself level on a hill with the suspension. I don't know if that's working properly or not. But it does tilt funny when you're turning. See, it actually tilts the wrong way on the hill. There it goes. Yeah, it's trying to keep the body level as best it can on the hill. Well, if you've got a better version, I'll take it. This is the first one I found, and I've been trying to make it a little bit better. When I get back to my construction site, I'll drive it onto one of the hills. You can let me know if it's working right or not. Oh, you're talking articulation on the bed and the body? Yeah, I don't think it does that. I was getting frustrated with it because I was trying to get it to take, so that I could leave the update mass equals false out of it. And, in the process, struggling to get it to deal with the fact that every time I tried to put weight in it, it wanted to sink through the floor. Or the world. So Not only that, one of the tire sets comes out completely white, which is annoying. See, because you've got these tires, those tires, and those tires. And last I checked, they don't make giant white rubber tires.
Yeah, that's a texture issue, I would have to guess.
Yeah, well, and the annoying thing is, like I said, I went to the 19 version of this truck. Exact same truck, exact same options type of thing, so you could see it was one of the ones converted type of thing. And that one was, it had the black, but it had the really dirty look to those tires. I'm like, that's fine if I even get that back, but everything matched that one to this one, the whole 9 yards, and these ones are white and those ones are black. So, well, see, I even brought all of that file information back to the new version, and it still didn't work right. I gave up. Yeah, you mean like that? Oh, well, see, the Trelleborgs are in one of the i3Ds, but what ends up happening is it's like it's missing, like Boom said, the texture issue or something. Well, see, in this one, when I go into Wolf Creek, I've got it unzipped because I've been making edits, but you go to the wheels, and if you notice, under tires, you've got tire, which is this one. You've got this tire, which is this one. And then you've got that one, which is that tire. And this one is missing whatever makes it black. It's missing all of the textures too for it to say Trelleborg and all of that stuff on it. But even when I made it match all of the stuff from a 19 version of this truck, with the albedo map, or the gloss maps, the normal maps, the custom shaders, all linked up properly, it was still white instead of black, and I gave up. They are linked to the in-game tires in the XML. They still show up white. Like I said, I spent a while messing with it last night, and it was like I need to get some sleep because this is irritating me. I just want a dump truck that will get me some material moved. Yeah, well, at this point, Jeff, I think I've spent more time fixing dump trucks to try and get my material moved than I have actually moving material. Otherwise, I'd probably be done by now. Yes, I know, bad lad, it does move the material, but I wanted to do it without taking the update mass equals false out, you know, without putting that in and everything else. I wanted it to move it properly, if that makes sense. Really? You, sir, are, I can't say it on my stream. Good morning, Tadpole. How are you? And good morning to you as well, Fat Jeff. Just bought a new field. Yes, you do need special equipment for cotton. You'll need a special cotton harvester, and then you will need equipment to be able to move the bales, because they're going to be very large. It's a possibility, bad lad. Yeah, Jeff's not wrong there, Gunner. Unless it's a really big field, it might not be worth doing it because it's really expensive. Yes, you can just cultivate it back in. You certainly can. Yeah, unless it's a fair-sized field, even leasing it really isn't worth it because you're not going to get much out of it. It does make pretty good money, and yes, you can lease the equipment, Zippy, but if it's a really small field, you're not going to recover your leasing costs off of the equipment. Thank you for that hydrate there, Tadpole. Oh, nice, T. Miller. Hey, Kiston. Well, yeah, it's probably not going to have the yield bonuses either, so if it's a small field without the yield bonuses, your equipment's not gonna, you're not gonna make back your equipment leasing costs, because the cotton equipment's just expensive. Oh, 98% yield? You're still not gonna make a huge yield, a huge profit, if a profit at all. Alrighty. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. You're on the base map, Elm Creek. Does the interior of the map look oddly, like, very, very similar to this one? Oh, absolutely, T. Miller. Yes, please.
Taking off. Have a good one.
Alright there, Boom. Yeah, because I'm hoping to try and... I was looking at the specialization for the terraforming, and I think I can pretty easily add that in for a dozer blade to just do, like, leveling and stuff. And that would be awesome if I could set it up for just leveling, so all you'd have to do is grade out the area with it. That would be perfect, you know? Aha, yeah. That happens. All too frequently. By the way, I was able to confirm yesterday after talking to Dave that unlike landscaping, the landscaping tool when it comes to ponds, you know, you can only do so much because of the water depth and stuff like that. This terraforming mod doesn't care. You can literally dig to your heart's content in water, and it will keep digging. I had actually taken this excavator over to the river over there, and I literally drove it into the river, so it was at its deepest point, and I dug a hole until this thing couldn't dig down anymore. It just kept on digging. It was actually pretty fantastic. And that's not exactly a small excavator. The hole was big enough when I was done that when I drove the excavator in it, the bucket arm was barely sticking up out of the water. So Dave is looking to try and add a water layer to the map so you could potentially dig down and make a pond. Yeah, it's the landscaping tool improved. No, you can actually, you can dig with it, you can raise with it, you can level with it, you can do all the same things you could do with the landscaping tool, but it kind of goes beyond the limits of the actual landscaping tool as far as uh, dealing with water and stuff like that. You can set it to what you want it to paint for a ground texture while you're doing everything. I set it to look like that stone texture when I'm digging. I could have set it to look like just plain grass when I was doing it if I wanted to. Well, the only problem is, bad, is you wouldn't have the triggers. And the fill plane and stuff like that Dave did. But I plan on setting up a landfill site. Actually, I was thinking of setting one up not even out in the corner. I'm thinking of right here. When you look at the farmlands, you buy this farmland, you don't end up with any fields or anything, so it's actually kind of not a bad spot for one. But, you know, I guess any place that would be... I don't really want to go up in the naturey preserve area, but... My goal is I want a neighborhood here for all of my um, houses and stuff like that. This will be the start of my development area. And obviously the government building's going in over here, so I kind of want... I might even do something over in here for the landfill. Yeah, the neighborhood for me to get all my workers out of is going to be in this piece of property here. I'm going to have a road coming in and kind of doing a loop. Maybe another side street, and the houses are going to go in around those roads. That's my plan eventually. Hello there, Dadson. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic myself. Love it when you set an AI to cultivate your field and they do it diagonally. Well, a lot of times that's going to depend on which orientation they were in when you set them off to start them working. And good morning there, Oglock. All good. Your end, first stream? Yes, it is, Dadson. It is indeed the first one since I became a partner. Now I don't mind going in and setting things so that I can go up in, do like 1080p for you guys. I have played around with the helicopter a little bit, not a lot. It is a little difficult to control. I'm hoping I can maybe try and make some adjustments where I can use my joystick on it. But for right now, it's just the mouse and keyboard stuff, so it is a bit awkward. Well, the reason I haven't done the 1080p before, Dadson, was I didn't want to, you know, make it so that those people that have a worse internet connection struggle to watch the streams. You know what I mean? Well, exactly. There's a lot of people that can't watch in 1080p, but the nice thing about being partner is now you can downgrade the stream on your end if you want to. So if I go 1080p, you can downgrade to 720 or 480 or whatever you need to do. That's one of those nice things about being partnered. So if I go up to 1080, it will improve the quality for those people that can do it, but it won't necessarily hurt those that can't watch in the 1080. That's why I've stuck to 720 up until now. Yep. Well, at least on auto, it'll still allow you to get a decent quality out of it without negatively impacting you, because I'm trying to stream beyond your capabilities to watch, you know? And that's what I didn't want to do, is have it taking people that had a hard time watching and putting it out of their reach. It's all well and cool to say, oh, I stream in 1080p, but then nobody can watch it because half the internet is too bad, you know what I mean? That's kind of where I've been at. Probably, yeah. Right now I'm doing 720 30 FPS, but I'll probably be going to 1080 60. Thank you, Dadson. It kind of works. It's kind of a pain in the butt too. Not a huge fan, but it works. It's at least semi more realistic to have the big loads into one of these things. Nah, it's one I found. I don't really mess with converting mods because I don't have any mods from 19 that I made that would be worth converting. And I'm not going to convert somebody else's mod and try to claim it as my own. I'm just not that kind of person. The dump truck casket was using... No, I didn't. Oh, are you talking about the really, really massive one that doesn't fit down the road? Kind of looks like this thing. Yeah, see, I didn't want to use that because you can't drive it down the road. It's also slower than molasses in January. Mainly because it's the same width as the road. It's literally the width of 2 lanes of the road, so there's a lot of roads you can't really drive it down. It's like, beware of what map you buy that on, because you may not be able to get it out of town. Why is that, Zodiac? This one's in the map. I don't mind the driving. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost done at this point. Yeah, basically it would be the width of this side of the road. Twice as wide as the dump truck I'm driving. Exactly. It's like take the bed off, take the wheels off, take the cab off. Yep. Yeah, I've done a lot of those contracts in ATS for moving the big dump trucks. They're kind of fun to do, but oopsie, my bad. All right, there, Dadson. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Well, they certainly are the most fun. That's what I typically take of the oversized contracts. They're like the most fun, to be honest. Yeah, they pay the best too. That's another nice little bonus, but what's only 40 miles an hour, Vito? Yep. I've made a lot of progress. They are a little underpriced base game, Gunner. I've got a mod for PC that cranks them up a little bit, not a lot, but it does boost them some. Should be on the SGA website, custom mission pricing. Not a problem there, Vito. Not a worry at all. Jason Coop 03, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? And the joint to work now? Oh, nice. Yep. CRS syndrome. I have that too. Alright, I've got to send this worker. I'm going to send a worker. You guys get to laugh at how badly he drives. I've got to go use the little boys' room real quick. I will be right back. Phew, I am back. Thank you guys for the waiting. Holy cow. I guess that's what I get for my breakfast choice. I heard pineapple is supposed to help with inflammation and stuff like that. And since I do have arthritis, I says, you know what? My wife picked me up a bunch of cans of pineapple chunks. So I said, you know, for breakfast, maybe I'll just have some of that. I'll tell you what, it doesn't take long to go through my system. Whew. Has it started snowing where you are yet, Chris Oster, if you're still here? Looks like it started a little bit earlier than I was expecting this morning. I know I upped the amount that this thing's supposed to dump out. I think I know what's happening. It will dump faster, but this auger will only take so much at a time. Snow during the night where you are? Yeah. Honk at me all you want to. You're my way. Delaware, Pennsylvania, and the rest of upstate's getting it now. Yep. Yeah, it's starting to snow here in southwestern Maine. Not much on the ground yet, but it is starting to snow. Whoa, looking out the window. Off to the side there. Yeah, the interior of this thing's not too bad. I just wish that it wouldn't flicker up there on that screen. I bet you if I go in the i3D, there's a secondary image there I can just hide and solve that issue altogether. Alright. Because I bet you if I open up i3D is where? There. The front. Wheels, main body. Cabin, nope. Screen, yes. Screen logo. Full screen on. Has anyone calculated the cost? There was at one point. See, this is what's flickering in behind it. I could, but I want it to be behind the other one. Because I have a feeling in the... somewhere in here there's an option to be able to see that other screen. See? If I go in here... There's supposed to be a button to be able to change the screen. Problem solved. I just moved it that touch back, so now it's behind the other one. Perfect. Thank you there, Team Miller. I appreciate that. Now it's behind the other one just a touch, and it won't flicker through. But there is supposed to be a button, as you saw, for it to change that screen. Evil Reyes coming in with a party of 35. Good morning, Mr. Reyes. How was your stream, sir? How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Mr. Reyes? Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys this morning? Why, thank you there. Same to you as well. I'm using a Logitech 3D, Extreme 3D Pro. I need to remember that and say it right. It's a joystick I got off Amazon. Whoopsie. Yes, I am. There is. Dig out that. Dig out this. Yes, it's called terraforming. It gives you a menu that allows you to adjust the, so, in Wolf Creek, it'll give you stone, dirt, coal, concrete, limestone, gravel, sand, or stone. It can paint. This is Z, the letter Z, on the keyboard. We'll bring that up, as long as you're in a vehicle that has the ability to do the terraforming. And then it can paint or discharge paint any layer in the map. And it will automatically detect these. So we're on Wolf Creek. You get riverbed, here's asphalt road double lines, wet mud, more asphalt roads, concrete, gravel, more asphalt roads, blacktop, galena, copper, all the way through all of these, or the whole 9 yards, till you get back to gravel dirt. So as you're digging, it will paint that layer onto the ground. And you can use it with a fair amount of equipment. It's been a couple days since they last updated it, but it works with all of the in-game buckets, as well as these modded pieces of equipment right here. These buckets, all these buckets have to be specifically added to the mod through an XML. These are all the different fill types it can give you, so if any of these exist within the map, it'll automatically detect them. So for those that are interested in it, there is the link, version 3.4.1. You just come over here to releases, and you can download the zip right here. But it works pretty darn fantastic. It also breaks the bounds of normal the normal landscaping tool. Like, I can go over to a river if I want to and dig a big hole into the bottom of the river. Whereas normally you would be sitting there trying to landscape in the water and it would be saying, you can't do this. This mod says, yes, I can. I went into the river and I literally dug as deep as this thing could go, and I was still digging a hole straight down into the ground. So yeah, I mean, this whole area you see that's gravel, I landscaped for nothing. I've been getting a ton of stone off of it that I've been selling to the stone or the debris crusher to make money. It's helping me pay back my loan. And it's for a government building, so the way I see it is the government's paying me to, you know, build their building. And since it's a government contract, I don't mind overcharging. No, Vito, you just need to accept the contract, cancel the contract, and when it refreshes back in, it will have the new pricing. Welcome back, bad lad. Oh. Ah, there you go. No wonder I didn't see a shout out come in for Mr. Reyes. If you guys are watching, make sure you go over, check out Mr. Evil Reyes. He's an excellent streamer, loves his spreadsheets, has a very, very awesome way of setting up his productions with all the different palettes and everything. He is not PG, but he's not the worst with the language. So, Top Soul 1233, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Lazy Frog, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? And Lighter, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel. Ghost Town 29, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you all doing today? If you guys have any questions, make sure you pop them in the chat. Let me know. I would like to ask if we can get the game and play, but you don't have any clue at all. The game itself is fairly easy to learn. It's as involved as you want it to be, or as easy as you want it to be. It really is a play your own way. As far as joining me at the moment, I am doing a closed beta on a test map that has not yet been released. This thing's a little squirrely. Close down that window now. Whispers. Thank you there, Mr. T. Miller. It can be a single-player career mode on a farm. There's multiple maps you can choose from. You can do multiplayer. It is cross-platform. You are very welcome there, Mr. Reyes. Like I said, everybody, make sure you go check him out. He is an awesome streamer. Might become your next favorite streamer. But I've been enjoying hanging out when I'm not streaming, hanging out with Mr. Reyes in his chat, learning some things from him, especially with all of those spreadsheets. Oh, well, thank you there, Miss Frosty Kisses 81 for the follow. Welcome to the channel, finally. It is multi-language support, yes. I don't know about Greek, but it might. I'm not 100% sure on all of the languages, to be honest with you. Now, if I've done this correctly... Alright. There we go. Squillis. It's a possibility, Squillis. It might need to be converted to make sure it works properly, but... Yes, everybody say hi to my lovely wife, Miss Frosty Kisses. I finally have, gotten her to join Twitch. What's up there, Brew Crew? How you doing this morning? Had to make sure she had the proper VIP status and stuff. Now I need to teach her how to be a moderator so she can control people. I mean, I'd never do such a thing. Oh, she's already been warned about you, Mr. Jellybean Underpants Skid. I mean, Michael. But good morning to you there, Mr. Michael. How are you doing today? She's usually listening anyway. You're the one that better watch out, Michael. She's got moderator privileges. She might not know how to use them, but she's got them. Exactly. Not knowing how to use them makes her more dangerous. Oh, what's this ban button? My bad. I just meant to time you out. I didn't mean to ban you completely. Oh yeah. I hope everything goes alright with that, Michael. Yep, she is a redhead. Not snowing yet for you, Chris Oster? Yeah, it's snowing here for me now, finally. Nope, my wife's got a cast iron skillet. She's got a few. Not as many as she used to have, but she does have a few. Whoa, Mr. FBI van. Yes, definitely sending thoughts and prayers to your dad. Hopefully everything goes well and it's a minor inconvenience only and he recovers quickly, Michael. Oh, it's not snowing yet, but your phone says it is? Maybe it knows something you don't know. You want to build dams on Uncharted? That would be cool. I wish the water actually could be interacted with in that manner. I was mentioning it during X-Man stream. Like, how cool would it be if it actually took effect with when it rained, you could see the water pooling and stuff like that without it being part of a mod, being base game. So you could dig your own ditches and make your own ponds and stuff like that. That would be pretty sweet. Being able to dam things up and have it make bigger ponds. That would be really, really awesome. Even though it stopped snowing there, the sky looks angry. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun at all there, Michael. Spelling mistake there, TK. Yep. Old Men Farming, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Nothing really. Not a problem there, TK. I saw it get caught by the auto mod, and yeah, well, I'm not going to approve that one. I know it's a spelling mistake, but you know, it happens. Stop. Would you stop? There, thank you. What I was going to say is if you don't roll your fields, you're only going to be missing out on about a 2.5% yield bonus. Uh, it's a lot of work and investment for very little effort unless it's a very large field. So, it's not something that you're really going to be super concerned with doing, Max Gunner. It's only if you want to get that absolute best yield possible. Yikes, 22, yep, that would not be fun. Alright, I've got some extra money. I need to pay back the loan that I took out for the dump truck. There, slowly making that loan disappear thanks to all of this lovely government income from, you know, building the government building. Love you too. Go make sure you're doing things to... I I don't know if it's 10%. I know it's fairly high. No, Bjorn, it's not required to restart the growth cycle. If you cut the grass and you roll it, you'll actually gain a fertilization state on the grass. So having the grass roller is a free fertilization state for rolling. You don't actually spend any fertilizer to do it. Granted, it's a small roller, and then you have to make a lot of passes, so sometimes it might just be more convenient to use a bigger fertilizer, you know. Yes, the grass roller will only work on planted grass that's actually been plowed into a field. It won't work on meadow grass. It won't recognize it. We're almost done. We are almost done. The end is in sight. It's going quicker now. Most of the big stuff is done, so it should go fairly quick for us now. Almost done with this. We can get the equipment hauled back out of here. Get the government building put in. And then get on to doing some grass work. Alright, there we go. This load will be done now. My apologies, only new to the stream and farm sim. How do you get the mods to use the loader and the excavator? So this is a PC only mod. It's called terraforming. Learn to speak. It's available on GitHub or on several other mod websites right now. It will only work with a certain piece of equipment. Some base game equipment, as well as these modded pieces. But in order to get these modded pieces, I had to go to a bunch of different sites to find the right ones. I don't quite remember where I got them, but you can search around for them. Again, though, only PC would be able to get this mod. The mod itself, the GitHub link is right here. If you were to go into this releases, you can download it right here, the zip file. That zip file would then go into your My Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 2022 mods folder. So you'd go here, Documents, My Games, 2022, mods, you'd put it in this folder here. And that would be the link there for that. You'll see in here it tells you the in-game equipment that it uses, as well as currently the mods that are supported by it. But if you were to search on Google for FS22 with the names of these mods here, like the Volvo L3 350H, the EC750, you'll get links to these mods off the various third-party websites. But you can simply start with that mod off GitHub, and it will work with quite a few of the in-game buckets and stuff like that. I think it has most of the currently the modded excavators that are in the game off the third-party websites. I think most of them are already supported by the mod itself. Crazy driver, I'm running over trash cans. Yep, it'll work with all the class wheel loaders in the base game. It'll work with the front loader buckets, the telehandler buckets. Even the skid steer bucket, I believe. Not a problem, Jackalicious. If you run into any questions about it specifically, feel free to ask. I can probably answer them. Well, yeah, Brew Crew. I've been here long enough. Of course I've been to the Dadgenet School of Driving. Which means run into everything in sight. And then ask, is that counted as a crash?
He's taught us all.
Hey, quiet there, backseat driver. You move. You know, it works better to try and see what you're typing if you've got your glasses on. I can look through the crack in the door to where she's sitting in the bedroom, and she's got the phone like this going, no. I mean, the phone screen is like 3 inches in front of her face because she's trying to see what she's typing. You might be able to Zodiac by raising the ground to be able to get to the trees. She is indeed blind without her glasses. But it's just funny to look through the crack in the door and she's like squinting at the phone. She's like this going, no. Well, I wouldn't be a good husband if I didn't rub... Oh, wait. Let me rephrase that. I've been married too long.
Careful, Icarus.
Yep. Flew too close to the sun and burned his wings. Hit him with something for all of us. Hit him with something for all of us. Here, I'll hit you with that. Nathan Iceman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? She needs a frosty tag also. Yep. Everest Peak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If anybody has any questions about Farm Sim or this map in general, make sure you pop in a chat, and I will do my best to answer any and all questions. I am using a Logitech G29, sorry. I keep thinking 923, but that's the Xbox version. A G29. If anybody has any questions on my streaming setup, the PC I'm using, stuff like that, I do have a panel down below the stream that's got all of my stuff there. Doing good? I'm doing fantastic. Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, it's afternoon where you are? Yeah, well, it's morning for me, so I tend to just go off of me and then, you know. I don't think the feedback's really working too well right now. It seems to kind of go in and out with the feedback. But I think a lot of wheels have been experiencing issues with it. Thank you, car. How's it going this morning there, Steckheads? I got this one because I can use it for my PC or my PlayStation. It's got the wheel and pedals. It's got the shifter if I want to use it. Yep. So somehow the car wins versus a giant, massive dump truck. Figure that one out. That you can't sell the rest of the bales that's left after a contract is finished. That's not a bug, Ragus. Once you finish the contract, whatever bales are left are yours. I've never had any issues selling them off after that. Now, if you're talking about the bales going to the BGA, you can fill the BGA at about 305,000 liters. The BGA will get full, and it will take time for it to process through. Yeah, I don't know why it blocked that, but you know, hey, whatever. So, yeah, I mean, it could just be a case of you've got extra bales left over. And then you can sell those extra bales off to do whatever. Yeah, there is the straw missions, but in some cases, people don't know that you're supposed to get extra product as part of the contract. Though they are going to be adjusting that. Apparently, they feel we've been getting too much extra product left over from contracts. Yeah, well, it's holding it for sexuality, sex, or gender discrimination. So I don't know why it doesn't like FGT, but it doesn't. You had 24 bales after the contract, so you left the... Yeah, so what happens is if you were to complete the contract, those 24 bales would just be left there for you to, yeah, the Ferrari GT. But it doesn't like the FGT thing. So anytime it says contract complete and there's product left over, that product is yours. You can sell it off, you can keep it for yourself, you can do whatever you want with that product. But it's yours. So you're perfectly okay to turn in the contract and complete it, and then you're left with those 24 bales in this example would have been yours to feed to your cows or your sheep or do whatever you want with. You got 11K of products sold after a 3K harvesting contract for sorghum. Yep. Now, like I said, they did say that they're looking into the leftover product, and they're going to be adjusting it, so enjoy it while it lasts. But it's always been, in most cases, at about 75% of the contract delivery, you get the rest. Mate, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? It's a possibility. I could see them doing something like that with, depending on what you have set for a economy level. Well, that's one of those things that's always been like there that hasn't really ever been, you know, it doesn't really come up. Yeah, the contract for harvesting might only be $4,000 for harvesting the field, but if you count the fact that you're going to get a bunch of yield off the field, $4,000 could be $7,000. Not a problem there, Everest. I do appreciate you stopping in and giving me a follow, and we'll catch you next time. Not a problem. Minus 11 out. You can keep that, Brew Crew. I don't want it at all. Yeah, I'm glad I fixed that fluttering screen. Yeah, well, I can imagine the dogs don't like it unless they're huskies. Then they'd probably be loving it. Ah, now your snow begins. See, that's why it said it was snowing out. It knew something you didn't. What should I have for breakfast? I thought the pineapple would hold me over longer, but nope. Went right on through. Ah, thank you there for that, Sean. I do appreciate it. The nearest Denny's is 30 to 45 minutes away. Of course he did. Houston. Houston. Hi, Houston. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Is you gonna jump up so chat can see you? Are you gonna jump up so chat can see you? Are you gonna jump up? Come here. Come here. Come on. Onto the puppy cam. Onto the puppy cam. Say hi, chat. Say hi. Say hi, chat. Yeah, come on. Further up. You gotta come up here. Come up here so chat can see you. Say hi. Say hi to chat. Okay. No, no, you're not gonna dig yourself into my armpit with your cold, wet nose. Yes, you wagging? Are you wagging? Are you wagging? Look, say hi to the chat. Say hi to the chat, yes. Is you wagging? The puppers. The puppers. Alright, time to get down. I got to get back to my game. Nope. Nope. You're not going to be able to bury yourself in my nose. Yes. I've petted you. Go see Mama. Mama's calling you. That's the puppers. Oh, my wife got coffee and... She didn't offer me any coffee, chat. She didn't offer me coffee, chat. Yes, please. $8 degrees. Yep, that's cold. What's the weather app telling me it's like outside today? She slaves away more than I do, Pastor Taco. It is 25 degrees, feels like 16, with a 70% chance of snow. You are lying. It is snowing right now. There's no 70% chance. The black one. Snow is expected in the next 24 hours. You're a genius there, weather app. You think? Snow is expected in the next 24 hours, you think? I can look out my window and tell you that. Nope, no partner benefit for getting coffee delivered to me. I wish. Next Wednesday or Thursday, supposed to get up to 34. That would feel like a heat wave there, Brew Crew. I've been debating heading down there, Vito. Only supposed to be 71, Jeff? Only? Hush you. Your better half doesn't drink coffee, only water? I don't drink coffee that often either. Yep, a coffee delivery is a step down from an air delivery of a cast iron skillet to my head, yes. Luckily, I have a magical shield called the closet door that I can just close, and I get a warning if she's coming. No, it's a solid oak door. I don't think the cast iron skillet's coming through that one. Why is the dog barking? Yes, he does. Actually, as a matter of fact, my tearing up Dave map has given Dave additional ideas for his map. Because here's the snazzy thing about this mod, Brew Crew. It lets you dig through water planes where you normally wouldn't be able to terraform. So you could theoretically dig your own ponds if there's a water layer in the map. So Dave is adding a water layer to the map that you could then dig a pond into if you want to. Well, the door is open at the moment, but in the event of emergency, it can be closed. It also has vents in it, but they're very low to the ground, so you're not getting a cast iron skillet through the vent and hitting me in the head. My shin might not like it much, but my head will be fine. It would be cool, Dadson. I know one of the things they're hoping that they've mentioned they want to try and add is so it will recognize the terrain that you're digging into. And then give you the product based off that terrain. Ooh, that's hot. Perfect. Perfect cup of coffee. TKE says, bless you, dear. Production buildings I have not named. So far, the government building is claimed, the cow barn is claimed, my milk factory, the oven, and the sawmill are claimed. But I have about like 11 more or 12 more greenhouses currently to be named. I have a tailor shop that can be named. Any other number of production buildings that haven't been done yet. Not hemp processing, but there's the small sugar mill, the biogas I don't have yet, the oil. There is a loom here that will allow you to take hemp and turn it into fabric. But I haven't planted hemp yet. The small concrete production I'm not going to do anything with yet. This oil mill. See, this is the reason why I want to get the government building online, is so I can start getting people and the electricity and stuff. So I can start doing some of these bigger factories. Stitched in the country for a tailor shop. I will see if I can go name that. Stitched in the country it is. Got the mods up and working. Appreciate the help. Not a problem there, Jackalicious. One of the things that's not really mentioned. Yes, it kind of goes into the same idea. You'll use hemp to make fabric. Fabric can then, of course, be turned into clothes. But it needs to be done through the modified production chains. Yeah, you rip them, we fix them. The terraforming mod. The letter Z, the Z key, on your keyboard will open up the menu, so you can choose what product you get when you dig and what gets painted on the ground. I would recommend not using dirt, because there's not really anything you can do with the dirt. At least stone, you can sell to the stone crusher. There are a lot of stone to line factories, things like that, so doing stone is a good way to get rid of the product you're digging. And then X and B will change your digging and dumping, what they do as far as whether they're leveling, digging a hole, raising the ground, things like that. So those are the only three keys you really need to know. And then Y will activate it. So if you want to just pick up material with a bucket, you can hit Y. It will deactivate the terrain modifying, so you can dig as normal. Yeah, there is a mod out there, I believe somebody had said, that will turn the dirt into stone. But that seems like an extra step. Why dig dirt, turn it to stone, when you can just get stone in the first place? This is Wolf Creek. It is a 4X version of Elm Creek. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, bad lad. Hope everything's okay. I've had similar instances with my kids, both of which have scars from walking into lockers. Yep. And one of them has a second scar from getting hit in the head with a sled 2 years ago at school while they were sledding outside on the hillside. I'm just talking from school. Yep. 1 second there, Dirt. Wife's on camera. Wife's on camera. She's messing with all the volumes on my headset, but the wife's on camera. So as you can see, it's got Elm Creek right in the middle of a 4X map. The outside is kind of no man's style. Down here you have mining and forestry. Up here you have some more forestry. This forest on Elm Creek was extended. You have ponds and just rolling grassland around the outside with essentially, well, here, let me do this. I've been meaning to do it. I thought I put the other one in here. $50 Yosho, good morning. How are you today, sir? Oh, interesting. Up and down. Hmm. This is going down and backwards. That's going forward and upwards. What are you doing? I did crash the helicopter. So this is a view of the map there, Dirt Major. Dave baby map about to be... Yep, Dave's baby map will be a big success, I believe, yes. Get dirt, turn to stone because you forgot to change it. Now it's stuck in your trailer. Yep, pretty much. So, I do have some distance textures issues because I haven't fixed my map yet with the new fruit types added in. So some of these are a little off at the moment. Like that's showing up dirt when it's stone. That's showing up lime when it's actually ore. Yes, you can sell grass bales that aren't wrapped. You just have to sell them at the animal dealership. The choppers you can get, there's a whole bunch of them actually that you can get off of FS22modhub.com, I think. Yes, this one will do spraying and herbicide. Or spraying and fertilizing. The grass bales will just make a lot less money, yes, than the silage bales. Not a problem, Quacky. You can fertilize from a pretty decent height up. And yes, it will even try to stick to VCA. I said try. It won't do a very good job, but it will try. Woo! Takes a little bit of getting used to drive it, but... it's pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty cool for the fact that you can actually have a self-flying helicopter. Don't matter what you're flying over. Well, I mean, you can technically crop dust with this thing, you know? That's what that is. You put a sprayer on it. Internal calendar look like? The AI will not fly this. Just a no. The AI and that thing do not get along. At all. Oh, internal camera. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad considering you can literally just fly it around. Yep, they have a sky crane. They've got a couple of different, like, private helicopters that you'd see, like, bigwigs and stuff flying around in. It's like, hey, you know, what the heck, why not? Oh, it's cool. I didn't know that you could do that with the sky crane, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. There's a lot to it that you can do with those. Like, there are little changes like that were made with 22. You could never do that in 19. People tried to make helicopters, but basically all it was a vehicle that drove around on the ground like this, and you could go up and down with it. And the bottom of it was invisible. So you couldn't actually fly over a building because you'd run into it. You were still locked to the ground. Now you have completely free-flying aircraft. That is pretty darn impressive of a change. The landscaping tools, me being able to dig the landscape out, that was never possible in 19, but the changes they made to the landscaping, made it so now, with a month into the game, you've got a terraforming mod that you can grab an excavator and go dig a big hole in your yard if you want to. You know, I mean, it's just like, holy cow. They've got a sky crane already, Bjorn, that will pick up pallets. I can't imagine it would be too much more to be able to take the logs and pick them up with it. No, it doesn't bother it at all. I mean, in real life, possibly, yeah, but... And, yes, there were a few, helicopters you could get in 19. But like I said, the way they flew it was literally like a little car on the ground, and you could lift yourself up and down in the air, but it was still like driving around. So if I were to drive that, you know, try to fly, and I hit this, the helicopter would be doing all kinds of funky stuff up in the air. Whereas now, you literally have a free-flying helicopter. Could they make free-flying aircraft in this one? I'm pretty sure they could. So, before long, 16X version with cargo aircraft that you can fly around the map, airports. How sweet would that be? And my wife figured out how to use her Prime sub. Woohoo! Thank you there, wife. I was gonna wonder when she figured out how to use her Twitch Prime. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was waiting for her to figure out how to use that. Almost finished. Yes, indeed, 10 shot. I was absolutely shocked and amazed I got it on the first try. I really am. I was expecting the usual, no, she doesn't, bad lad. But that is my wife, Frosty Kisses. So you better watch out, bad lad. You know, I was expecting the usual, like, alright, you know, thank you for your application, check back again in a couple weeks, you can try again, we want to make sure consistency, blah, 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 whatever. But nope, I got a notification yesterday afternoon, and holy cow, was I amazed when I saw that. Oh, yeah. Well, Dave had his big cargo plane on 19 on County that would fly to the two different airports, but that was on a spline. And yeah, I mean, I was completely blown away when I saw I made partner, and like I said, as awesome as that is, it is truly thanks to all of you watching now. I mean, it's 8 o'clock in the morning on a Friday, Eastern Standard Time. That is, I know obviously around the world you guys are in your own different time zones, but the fact that I have 230 to 200 people watching me right now completely blows my mind. I would be here regardless if I only had 5 people watching me or 10 people watching me. But the fact that I currently have 200 people watching me is just absolutely amazing to me. I can't thank you all enough for choosing to hang out and watch me and chat with me. So, you know, again, thank you all for coming and hanging out and being part of the community. And good morning to you as well there, Georgia. How are you on this lovely Friday morning? I can say Friday morning because you're in Georgia. You're in the same time zone as me. Haha. That one I remember. Time to drink the coffee quick. It's starting to cool off. Don't want it to get cold. I don't do cold coffee. Never tastes good to me. Should get a USB hot plate to keep the drink warm. That's actually not a bad thought, Dadson, but I've already got too much stuff on my my desk. Doing good in yourself? Well, thank you again on the there, Georgia, and I'm doing fantastic this morning. Well, yes, but your hot cup doesn't have Grogu. Ow, big sign. Sip first, snack second. I have a special coffee cup, should be here in a few days. It's working better. As soon as I put the update mass equals false on it, it stopped acting up. I fixed the screen from flashing, so now it won't flash at you. Oh, that reminds me of actually listening to that the Dell service call. There used to be audio out there somewhere of an actual Dell service call where a woman was asking what, you know, how to replace the cup holder on her computer. And the tech guy is like, cup holder? I mean, just absolutely confused because it's a computer. Cup holder, really? She goes, yeah, you push the little button, the cup holder comes out. How do you replace that? Uh-huh. 1 second, folks. Sorry, folks. It's she's gonna be calling me right back in a minute. It's very important that I take this call, so when she calls back, I'll have to go on her. Oh, there it is. 1 second, folks.
Nice roll, Pastor Taco. Blizzard Hex, the first number is the angle, second number is the power. Good game, everybody.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that, folks. I apologize. That was a very important phone call concerning some things that I'd rather not have to, rather not bring up at this time. So, trying to keep things moving forward. All right. While I was gone, Bad Dog 607. Thank you for the follow. Is that Dika Toffel? I apologize if I've got your name wrong. Yeah. Decatofel 2010, thank you for the follow. Amira, thank you for the 50 bits, not bucks. Sorry, brain's frazzled. That's what I get for talking all that stuff. Ditleaf, Hobbits, Bjorn to be Wild, Born to be Wild, Red Bear, thank you for the follows as well, and Blizzard Hex, thank you for the follow. How is everybody? Reaper, I saw you coming into chat. How you doing? Just trying to get caught up things here. Guessing you have to. Yes, you do have to wait for the new round. That's Could be raining tacos soon. Someone say they were giving out tacos. No, no tacos. Not today. It's not Tuesday.
Well, I'm out of here.
Well, fine. Bye. How's it going, Mr. Reaper? And how's it going there, Mr. Casket?
Okay, I think I made an edit to Winston's little loader.
You think you made an edit to it?
I'm not a modder, so I
this could be this could be good.
Yeah, I upped the capacity on the bucket to match that of the 99H.
Yeah.
Instead of the 99F. He's pretty much spot on with what he's got, but the H is, I think, the newer model to the F, and then there's a K now, which is even bigger. But
yeah,
they got different stacks and everything, and of course, it's not right. So I'm not going to go that far.
Yeah.
So I think, because I went into the mod, I unzipped it, went into.
You don't always have to unzip it for edits like that, but yeah.
It wouldn't let me do it.
Like I use 7-zip, so I can open up the archive, and then I can go to the XML and tell it I want to edit the XML, and it will open it up and allow me to edit. Then when I close the XML, it will, I'll save the XML. When I close it, the 7-zip will ask, do you want to update the archive? You hit yes, and it will update the archive without having to unzip and rezip.
Yeah, because I think I just did extract.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went into, what is it? It's the Cat99F. It's an XML.
Yep.
And I had to scroll down because it looked like there was only one spot that I noticed. No, I can't find it.
Yeah, it'll be fill capacity. Yes, you can there, Mr. Reyes. I do it all the time. Obviously, you can't do it if the game is open. If you want to be able to make edits on the fly while you're in the game, you have to actually unzip the file, and then you can edit it while the game is open, and then just reload the vehicle or the XMLs, and it will reload everything for you. But yeah, like for example, if I go to downloads, I've got this Airbus custom here that I haven't activated yet. I can go 7-zip, open archive, here it is. Hit edit. I can then make a change to this. So let me, where can I make a change? Sprayer capacity, I'll go 8,000 just for giggles. Click X, save. Do you want to update it in the archive? Hit yes, boom. Zip file's updated. And you can go back in, make another edit, take it back to 800, close, yes I want to save, yes I want to update it in the archive, boom. No unzip, rezip thing.
So yeah, it's a fill unit update mass that says false, unit text override, and then fill type category bulk win row, and then I did capacity 35,934.
Yep.
Which is equivalent to 47 cubic yards, which is the max of the H.
In the bucket? Or in the bed?
Yeah. in the bucket. I
There
think.
you go. See that, chat? Somebody got really fancy. He put it the actual liter
Yes.
capacity of the cubic yards of the bucket. Somebody got wicked fancy with it.
Because, well, realisms.
Yeah, realisms.
Now, the newer one, the 99K, that one is like 57 cubic yards. I could do that, just say screw it, but I don't know. But I think I got the right one because it starts off with fill unit configurations, fill unit configuration, and I think that's the right one.
Yeah, so if I were to go into Wolf Creek here, this Volvo, this is the one I've been messing with today. So I'd open the Volvo thing, go way down. In this case, you get your fill units, you have your text override, fill unit bulk, your capacity, fill unit. In this case, I've got an animation on it. And then there is, in the case of like this 75,000 liters, there's an update mass equals false on it. Without that, then what happens is you end up with a the weight of the product in there, and at 33,000 liters, I can guarantee you what's going to happen to that little loader when you pick it up. The back end of that loader is going to go flying.
Yeah, yeah. Face down, yeah.
Yeah, face down, bottom up.
Yeah, I like to find something that's in between, you know? Because, you know,
Yeah.
the ones that are in the game, even that New Holland that's on the mod hub, not very big.
No, they're not.
But
for what you have for a volume to the bucket, yeah.
But you know, with his loader, I think that's a little too big.
Yeah. Well, I like
So-
this Volvo 350 that I've been using. I don't remember where I found it. It's got an 18,000 liter capacity bucket. But it's not as big as Winston's loader that looks like it's, you know, 2 lanes wide on the highway.
Yeah. Takes up the whole road.
And then I'm using this Volvo A40G dump truck that I found. I thank you there, Big Wick. Bad Lad's got a link to it if he wants to share it again. It's just a bale auto loader, I believe, Amira. So, you know, I've got this Volvo, but this Volvo loader, like I said, it's about an 18,000 liter bucket. But it's the L350H, so it's a fair-sized loader, but at least it fits down the roads if you need to. You can put it on a low boy and tote it around.
It looks bigger than the
Winston's?
class that's in. Well,
Oh,
it looks
no,
bigger than the class.
It is. It's quite a bit bigger than the class.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Something in the middle between the biggest class and then Winston's.
Yeah, this one, like I said, is a little bit bigger, but if you remember this trailer from 19, the one with the expandable sides, if you look, it fits right on there, snug as a bug in a rug. You know, you've got your a Pete dump truck. It's not too much bigger than the Peterbilt dump truck, so it fits nicely, kind of in between, like you said.
Yeah.
Vehicle info or something that would show all the vehicles and their fill level. Yep. Basketball on a huge phone delay with buffering is hard. Yeah, I can bet. All the cat vehicles are OP as heck. Yep. Cook DW, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? One of your favorite mods in 22? Nice. Oh, and Cook coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thank you for that. Oh, it was a sub, not a follow. My bad. Thank you for that Prime sub. I do very much appreciate it. But yeah, this Volvo, I've got it set to a base 50,000 liters. And then if you want anything higher than that, you pay out the nose. I've got it set to 75,000, but to go from 50 to 75 is an extra 100 grand. You know. Big Wick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Looks like that suspension could use a little work too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and mess with it too much. It was one of those things that I found it. it fits the construction type effect without being 2 lanes wide, so I can drive it through town if I want to.
Well, and that was one thing I was a little disappointed with the articulating tractors. I got in that versatile, and the whole thing is just a square, and it pivots right in the center. There's no articulation in the center like you do in the real world with
Yeah,
the
where it can kind of twist.
Yeah, there's no movement there, which was a little,
Yep.
depressing.
Master Mika is actually working on a version of this that has a lot of updated features. When he's ready with that, we will make sure that gets shared if he's up for it. Oh, you got
I'm
it
there,
done?
dude.
Nice.
I am so there.
Because he's got it where that center point will actually articulate, so your cab and the dump can twist.
Now I noticed here it said spring with the tires, and does that mean that the tires give a little
Yes.
flex?
Yes, that's for them to flex up and down.
Nice.
With the land, they'll flex. With the weight of the product that goes into it, they'll flex. Especially considering weight, that's where it's really at.
That's not so much a big deal with some of the tractors, unless they're using the big tires. But with these construction vehicles, that is definitely noticeable.
Yeah. Yeah, most of my equipment does not use the update mass equals false, so you see, you have a surprise on stream today, Reaper. Oh, I might, did I ruin it, or should I hype people up for you, Reaper? And no, I don't actually work in the plant mining industry. I've just done a lot of material movement and playing around in excavators and stuff like that in my construction history. As far as I used to do landscaping and stuff like that, so I wasn't I'm not I'm somewhat familiar with, driving 160 excavators, digging big holes, putting in wells and ditches and the whole 9 yards. Awesome there, Master Mika. And thank you for that hydrate there, Dadson. So yeah, it's like I'm really loving this terraforming mod, the terraforming. Oh yeah, I'm going all the way up until Dave at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh, I get to go up against him today. No!
You're not wrong, Cook. I've never had more fun than digging big holes in a giant excavator. I mean, like, come on. This 30-year-old me playing in a bigger sandbox. That's fun. Never had a bigger smile. It was it a Komatsu 160? 34,000 pounds or something like that. Any bigger would have required an oversized load to haul it up to the site I was working on. It had a 7/8 of a yard bucket on it. So every scoop, if it was mounded up, you were pulling out a yard of material. I'm like, okay, this goes quick. I probably pulled about 80 to 100 ton of material out of a pond that I was dredging. Alberfly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm also going to be trying out a new tanker pack.
Oh, nice.
LSFM Universal Tank Pack. It's got the IT runner rectangle tank on there with the hook lift on it.
Oh, nice. That could be fun.
Yeah. And that tells me IT runner should be here soon too.
There's already some IT runner stuff here.
Yeah.
The Roland pack has IT runner stuff in it, and that's on the in-game mod hub.
Oh.
Yeah. Under, well, I'll go down here. Roland pack. You've got the roll speeds. These are bale auto load trailers. You've got a couple manure spreaders. This animal vehicle, and then you've got some of the IT runner skips.
Oh yeah, I see the 3 dumpsters.
Yep. You've only driven a backhoe a few times, but it was a blast. Yep, I've done backhoes and stuff like that. Well, I'm in a EC750 right now on this map. Yep, it is. It's sweat equity versus cash flow, and I'm very much enjoying the way this mod plays. One of the things I've always kind of done in Farm Sim is in the winter time. All right, what kind of forestry can I do? What can I do to be earning money in the wintertime and being productive on the farm? So I will clear out forests and stuff like that in the wintertime to prep for the next year when I'm expanding fields and stuff like that. The EC750 excavator, it's a 350 wheel loader that I've got. Well, a good 2022 to you as well there, Alberfly, from the United States. No worries there, Cook. I haven't seen an A60 yet. Just the A40. But let me, now that I say that, they've got a Volvo R100, but it's literally the width of the road. This one came from... Oh, where did this one come from? I searched it. It was off of FS Miner's YouTube channel. I believe he had a link to it. PG, please, there, Cook. But yes, these are all mods, Fancy Feet. They've come from different sites, Blizzard, but most of them I've gotten from FS Miner, FS22. As far as these go, FS Miner on YouTube. If you just search FS Miner, you'll find them. But a lot of the other mods have come from FS22modhub.com, the SGA website, or the in-game mod hub. I did see the link. I have not gone and taken a look at the actual mod itself yet, T Miller. FS22 or FS Miner released a dozer this morning there, bad lad. The digging mod is available on GitHub, or FS22modhub.com is the latest versions there as well. 0.3.4.1. is the latest version. It's called Terra Farm. Terra Farm. Let me get this over to start unloading it, and I will bring up the GitHub link, and I will drop it in chat for you guys. I really need to do a link to that page as a command.
I'm really hopeful Dave can, or the modders that are working on it, can work out some way where we can have multiple spots for coal and everything else instead of just what it is right now with only one.
Well, I mean, you can literally... Yep, I can show you in just a few minutes. Just a minute, Fancy Feet. Let me get this dumping, because it takes a minute to dump. But I know there's been mention that they are trying to get it so it recognizes the ground texture you're digging on, and thus will give you that material. So then
Yeah.
all Dave would have to do is make an edit to the mod for it to have bauxite and ore and those things in it. And from there, you could literally just recognize and dig ore out of the ore. But I know for right now, you can just set it. Okay, I want to dig coal, and whatever you dig up is going to be coal, which is a bit cheaty, to be honest. But it allows you to paint coal on the ground, or if you're up in the coal mine, set yourself to coal, and if you dig into the ground while you're digging out the coal, you'll get coal out of the ground. So you can kind of set that. But it does allow the role play of it all.
Because I'm just looking forward to another open pit mine that you can create yourself.
So this is the terraforming mod. It will include access to all of these in-game buckets, which are front loader, telehandler, wheel loader, and the high dump buckets. It also works with these mods. You'll just have to Google them to find exactly where they're from. I have not been able to find this road roller yet. I don't know where that is, but I've not been able to find it. If you come to this release section, you can then click right here and it will download the most recent version, the 3.4.1. And you just put that into your mod folder. So yeah, it is pretty fun. I mean, I've been enjoying spending the time digging this out. I'm almost done, and once I'm done, I'll be able to place my government building, pack up all my equipment, and then I can go actually back to working on the farm, because I've got some grass work and stuff like that to do. But I'd probably be done by now if it hadn't been for the fact that I spent a while playing with a dump truck. And I've been trying to change out equipment to find equipment that'll help speed up the process, but at the same time, like, I was unhappy with the way it was working, so it's like, I don't really want to keep using this piece of equipment, let me find another piece. So when I was off camera, instead of completing everything, I was spending time looking for equipment and then trying to get the equipment working. And
yeah, I should be getting some work done on mine right now instead of loading into a raid on Tarkov right now.
No, that's it. Get out. You said Tarkov.
I said the T word. Sorry.
Well, where it's not their equipment, Michael, they may not have had permission to link that stuff. It's a respect thing. I'm not going to give out other people's mods and try to claim it as my own. I'm not going to give out necessarily the links to other mods, because what if they put that E750 excavator that's working with this, and that excavator, you know, they put the link for it into their mod, and then that excavator gets updated. Well, now you don't have the update to the most, you know, you don't have the link to the most up-to-date version of the excavator. So, howdy there, Big Mac. How are you doing? Ranked Halo matches? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's even worse. Honestly, I can say I've never played Halo.
I played it one time at a friend's house when he had his Xbox. And I was like, no. None of the mods are paywalled as far as I know. Born. And as far as I know, yes. Fancy feet. I know people have done it on Dave's on the JD Fan Uncharted map. I've done it on Wolf Creek. People have done it on Elm Creek. And I like the fact that you can go dig a big hole in the river if you want to and make it way deeper. Yet, yes, the bad lad, it is against Giants TOS to do that, and you're not allowed to, but it doesn't stop people from doing it. Normally when Giants finds out, though, they will exclude those people from being able to upload to the official Giants mod hub. They'll make them take things down, that type of stuff to try and stop them, but it doesn't stop people. Well, that's why there's a little bit of fine print in the TOS for the game that says Giants owns the right to any and all mods made with their engine. And you're not allowed to put them up for paywall and stuff like that. Now, people still do, but they're not supposed to. So, yeah, unfortunately, this is massive amounts of scripting, Big Mac, and it will never come to console unless Giants includes it in the base game. This will remain a PC-only mod for the foreseeable future. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a Sony/Xbox thing. Scripting is a very quick way to ruin a game, either your save game or other issues, and Sony and Xbox are all about how it performs on their system, so if it could potentially impact performance, they tend not to like and allow those mods onto their systems. Unless it's specifically from Giants. That's why when Seasons came to console last year, there was a big update from Giants prior to Seasons being released, because they had to release all of the scripting for Seasons as part of the base game in a patch. So Sony and Microsoft could essentially approve the, make sure the scripts were approved by Giants. A lot of testing involved, things like that. Yeah, exactly. It's not a reskin of the landscape tool. There's other features of it. So again, it's one of those things where it's not necessarily gonna make it to console. There's too much scripting involved. Do I have a toil? I can explain how to make it all work there, Fancy Feet. So when you're in a vehicle that has an appropriate bucket, be it one of the front loaders, wheel loaders, the excavators, whatever that are registered with it, you'll see those little dots. They can be turned on and off, but you'll have access to a couple of keys that will appear in your F1 menu. One of those keys is Y, will activate the mod, allowing you to dig. Or rather, landscape with it. Z key, will activate a menu that will come up. That menu allows you to change what product you're getting when you dig, what texture is being put onto the ground when you dig, or when you dump the material out, if you've got it set to like raising, things like that, raising or leveling, it will allow you to set what material you're getting off the ground. How do you get the mod? I linked the GitHub there a little bit ago. You just go to the GitHub page, and you would go to the GitHub page, click on releases, and click on Terraform zip right here. And it's going to download the mod. Once you download the mod, you would go to your documents, My Games Farming Simulator 2022 mods folder, and just put that mod that I just downloaded right here. You would put it into your mods folder. My mods folder is currently located elsewhere, which is why you don't see it there. Not really. Oh, Master Mika, yes. You could try to send them to me on Discord, Master Mika. If you're on the SGA Discord, you should be able to find me. So once you've done that and you get into the game, you'll have to activate the mod when you load your map. Yep, that's the SGA Discord there, Big Mac. Once you get into the map and you load it in as a mod in the game, you'll come in and you'll have options with those different buckets. How about controller? You still need to have a keyboard for the key bindings. You can use the controller for manipulating your bucket loader, your wheel loader, your excavator, whatever, but you still need to use your keyboard for doing the Y, the Z, the X, and the B for changing those. This is a mod. I don't remember where I found it. Bad Lad has a link to it, but Master Mika is making some edits to a version of this that hopefully he'll have done soon, and he should be sending me a link to, I hope. And then from there we can potentially see about getting it out to you guys. But I heard a beep in Discord, so I'm going to guess that is Master Mika. Oh, thank you there, Reliant Robin Crew. I do appreciate it. He's got the cab flexing from the body. So you can see he's got it now, so the body will stay flat, the cab will flex. Looking pretty good there, Mika. Oops. I gotta go over here and do this. Get rid of this, do this. Got some low spots I gotta fill in. I've been digging too deep. Alright, there, Bad Lad. There you go, Vito. That'll be a fair little amount of money for you. Beep, 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 beep. Almost done. Looking forward to getting this building placed. I am placing, if you do exclamation Discord fancy feet, it will get you a link to the SGA Discord. Hello?
Are you still going? Good
I
morning.
am.
Hey, Dave.
Good morning.
Going all the way up until this afternoon.
I know, you're digging a hole still. That's the last thing I saw you doing, like 2
I'm
days
almost
ago.
I'm almost done though.
That's
And
great.
and I'd be done if it wasn't for the fact that I keep, well, you know, the Volvo dump truck that we had from county is back, so
Ah.
now I've been trying to mess with that some, and it wasn't going well, so
Mm-hmm.
I will get that downloaded. I'll pop it into the game here in a little bit, Mika, and see how it works. See if we can't get it decent looking. How's it going there, JD fan?
Hey, JD.
You can't be distracted, but you're here in chat. Well, welcome all the same.
Can't be distracted.
I'm here, but I can't be distracted. This game is definitely better than the 19 version of Farm Simulator Slosh Pumpkin. Yeah, see, because I've only got to carry this line down to right here, so there's not a whole lot left. But the Volvo dump truck we had from 19 is back. Yeah, you're working on the community pack? Gotcha.
Distract them.
That working. So, yeah, I was making some tweaks to this, making some tweaks to other stuff, so when I was hanging out last night, of course, I was trying to get this thing working, finding other mods, stuff like that, because I didn't like the way I was doing it. And this thing, when I first brought it into the game and started trying to use it, it was sliding all over the place. Like, you'd put product in it, and you literally you were like on ice.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to make some edits to it, which made it worse, which I made some more edits to it, which got it better, and yeah. It slows down the digging. Good morning, Bad Bake. How are you doing today? One good starting new farm tip is looking on Elm Creek map, the far right corner, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Start of the game, there's often for grass business. Fair amount of money for reward. Yes, indeed, Markham. Yep, it is a nope outside for me as well today, Bad Bake. I am sitting inside with my little heater, keeping warm, and playing some Farm Sim. Brr. Trying to keep warm. It's cold out.
Yeah, we only got our, like, about an inch. Like the weatherman said. Not even.
No, the Stroutman was the one I said was actually working good, Amira. Yes, indeed, I have one as well. It's right there. Blow some warm air at my feet, or just to help in the closet itself. Because yes, I stream from a closet. Well, when you pay for heating oil, it's a lot better to use a very small space heater in the small area you're working in than it is to try and heat your whole house to 91 degrees, because that's going to get expensive very quickly in oil. Let's go see what my snow totals look like so far. I'd say I have maybe about 1 inch to 2 inches. I haven't gotten a lot. It's just kind of like lightly snowing. It's not really heavily snowing yet. So, yes, heating oil gets expensive. You had minus 15 degrees Celsius last... yep, nope, I'm good with that, Slow Swede. Your husky didn't want to be outside? That's surprising. Cold, wet, windy here in England. Yep. Nope, it's, cold, snowing, and cold. Yes, exactly, Bjorn. Yeah, no, you guys, you're making me colder just telling me how cold it is. But my house is about 130 years old. Thankfully, it's got new insulation and wiring and stuff like that, so it's not as miserable as some of the older houses. Alright, Team Miller, I'm hopping on a plane. I'll be there tomorrow.
Road trip.
You let me know how that road trip works out for you there, Mr. Lewis, if we're heading to the Philippines.
Isn't there a bridge going from Alaska to Russia?
I
can get
didn't.
kinda
No,
down
no,
farther.
because then you have to go really cold to get across that. I'll take an airplane. An airplane's a lot more direct.
Then we'll hop on a helicopter.
Yeah, there you go. Hop on a helicopter. Fancy Feet 122, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. They certainly didn't solve the issue with that Indonesia's the closest country. That Volvo going through an absolute ton of fuel. He's gonna pass everything but the fuel station. Yep. What's Dave working on today? Well, Dave's awful distracted. He got suspiciously quiet.
Dave's working on waking up.
Working on waking up? That was like 6 hours ago.
Yep.
Oh, almost got to Nick's bushes. Almost got to him that time.
Hmm. He likes now.
I saw that. I'm wondering what alien took over Nanik.
Yeah, maybe that would.
Nanik said, I think I'm starting to like the bushes. I'm like, wait a minute. You're not Nanik.
They just made. They made trees worse, so he'd like bushes.
Yeah. Starting to like the bushes because the trees got really bad. Haywood Industries, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
Popcorn? Popcorn's on the list.
Popcorn
I have to,
Suttons.
I have to take a look at Mr. Popcorn, see how to do him this time.
Doing great. That is good to hear. And Cook DW, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Well, I'm probably asked you that already. You've been here for a bit, so. But all the same, I do appreciate the follow. Anybody has any questions about the mods I'm using, the map I'm on, the game itself, make sure you pop in the chat. I'll do my best to get you an answer. I am doing fantastic. I'm almost done with this hole. And then I get to put in the... Oh. 1 second, folks.
Uh-oh. Gonna need somebody to stream.
Yep, I'm here.
All right. Never know.
Yeah, I'll probably just need like 5 minutes to get situated, but that's it.
I don't know. I don't think he was planning on doing much today. Snowing outside.
Yeah, he says he's going to 2 until you take over.
Yeah.
Now he's sitting down again. Oh, no. Or is my stream just that delayed?
He's on the phone still. Me.
Yeah.
He's in trouble. Calling him out. Plow somebody's driveway. Stuck.
If we see stuff flying around... Oh. Now he's off the phone. Oh, no, now he's changing over again. Play-by-play here, folks.
You gonna do a 16x map and do an airplane airport mod? Don't know TKE. Let's get the first one done.
I would think at the least, like some country field airport thing for the helicopters. It's crop spraying. That'd be.
I love the helicopters.
Yeah.
However, I think there's a placeable helipad out there, and you could easily make one.
Yeah, there's a field not too far from me where it's actually an airport. It was an old municipal, but no one flies out of there anymore. So a crop duster plane company took over. I mean, the runway's got weeds coming up out of it and everything.
Yep. The helicopter is awesome. I wish that they would tweak it a little to make it for planes too. That would be. I mean, technically, it could make it a plane, but planes don't hover and go directly straight up and down. Be nice if you had to have so much speed before it would take off.
Yeah.
And then make it into a plane script too. Sure, somebody could do it. It's not me. Lewis scripted. It'd be awesome to bring back the jet and be able to fly it freely around this. That's for the 64X map, though. That's how you get from the US to the UK. You got to cross the ocean with a big jet. Or take a boat.
I wish we had 6 to 10 inches instead of just 1 degree.
You highly modified it and made a hot air balloon. Yep. Hot air balloons could be done. I didn't even think of that. You've got the hot air balloons over there on West Bridge Hill. What the heck? The hot air balloon map.
F-18s. That'll be one way to take out trees. Logging from an F-18, firing some missiles down at the ground.
Yep. Any products you'll need to hang on to for later factories. Now, you can make them when we get the factories. You don't have to hang on to them, but wood chips will be used at some point. I was actually thinking about that right a few minutes ago. What I want to add into Mr. Carpenter over there.
Yeah, he don't look too enthusiastic on the phone right now, does he?
No, he's probably trying to talk out of doing.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't have his truck anymore, so that limit the calls. I remember when I had my pickups. This is the time of year everybody always wants you. If they have to move, they call you.
Mm-hmm.
They need their driveway plowed, they call you. They're the only friends you have are the people that need your help.
See, I don't mind the too cold for snow temps. That means I don't pour concrete.
Right.
As long as it doesn't go for too long.
I'm back. Sorry about that, folks.
They're
Another one of those lovely. No, it's another one of those lovely. We have an outstanding medical bill. How would you like to pay that today? Right. Sure.
Blood transfusions?
Will you take a kidney? Can I get some can I get some equity back on that?
30 grand.
You know. Just one of those phone calls. And then the one this morning was concerning my housing situation, so.
Oh.
That's good to hear there, Michael. That is good to hear indeed. Question living because of snow and winter, then I'm like, we don't have alligators. Exactly. I live where the air hurts my face because we don't have poisonous stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's no alligators. I don't have to worry about getting bitten by a poisonous snake. You know, I deal with fruit flies and horse flies and ticks, but Eh. Deal with those
Yeah.
just
That's
about anywhere.
everywhere.
I don't have poisonous spiders. I don't have poisonous... those are bad, yes, bad bake. But you know, eh. I don't have to worry
Moose
about
flies.
poisonous stuff.
They flies the size of mooses.
Let's just say they'll carry you off if they're in the mood.
They must be bigger than a horsefly.
Yeah, they've been known to leave some significant scars on people.
Really.
If you didn't know any better, you'd swear it was a bumblebee.
Mm-hmm.
And then it lands on you, bites you, takes a chunk out of you, and you're like, what in the heck was that?
Lands on you, pulls out the napkin, the knife, and the fork.
Oh yeah. Yep. And you swat at it, it looks at you funny, proceeds to dig in.
Oh, we gonna roll like that now? Okay. Yes, the brown recluse spider.
I will do that type of stuff when I'm done completely. For the time being, I'm just getting the terrain dug out so I can proceed to put down my building.
They gotta fix these pallets getting stuck in the ground.
You still having that problem?
I've got, well, not from, just from picking one up and dropping it, and then
Oh, yeah.
it came and got stuck. I got 2 of them in the ground. That's just so annoying. They'll be stuck there forever.
Yep, I sure can cook. It is under, as part of this map, it is the government building. It's going to face that direction right there. And get a Ritterin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I apologize if I got your name wrong. If I did, please let me know how to pronounce it properly, and I will try my best in the future to not get it wrong. But yeah, that'll go right about there. Give me a little bit of space around the front and the back, the sides, and the back will fit right in about like that.
Before you place it, make sure you save.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're not.
What should you make the price of these grocery store, bowling center, toy store? JD says.
I don't know, because they're bought with the property in here, so they don't have prices.
All right there, Vito. You have yourself a good one.
You
We'll
know,
catch you
I'd make
later,
the
bud.
toy store 100 and something thousand. Maybe the
Yeah, the
bowling
toy store is
center.
pretty small, maybe like 95. The bowling center
You
is
know.
fairly good size, like
Oh, come
125.
on. Let's not be cheap. The bowling center a little bit more, and then the grocery should be a couple $100 grand.
I was gonna
Jeez.
say at least like 200, yeah. I am using a mod called Terrafarm. It allows the certain vehicles or certain buckets and stuff to be used for terraforming.
I was thinking of, I think I'm gonna do that.
How's it going, Velano?
The carpenter that
And
we
Kitty
have.
Man? Yep.
Was trying to think of something else he could make. I think I'm gonna take those wooden toy models they have and put them in a crate, and he's gonna make toys just for selling off.
Nice, that'd be cool, yeah.
It'd be kind of cool. I could use the toys that are already in there, and make a pallet out of, in a crate.
It's one of the biggest I've seen, Cook. I don't know if it is the biggest excavator in the game so far, but it's one of the bigger ones I've seen models of. There might be one that's bigger, but I know if you go any much bigger than that, you're not going to be able to transport it around the map unless you want to drive it around at 4 miles an hour. Yeah, that's one of those side effects of, yeah, you can probably get bigger equipment, but then how do you get it moved around? Yeah, if you can find a low loader that will carry it, you've also got to consider the weight of these things too. As it is, that one's so heavy that some of the low loaders I tried to put it on didn't work at all. There is always that. I wish you could, Born. That would be cool. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work that way for low loaders TKE because there's no fill volume, and it's taking the fill volume and updating it to the mass equals faults, not the load of what's going on the back of the flatbed. Yes, SGA does have a Discord, exclamation Discord. We'll get you a link to our SGA Discord. We also have a website, exclamation SGA. We'll get you a link direct to the website. Yeah, right there, Amira. It'll pull for about 2 seconds before it loses its transmission.
So I had another idea for a community game, SGA community game. It is free. It's called VRC. It's a online RC racing game.
The person in Discord that pours concrete, he's his name is CasketMan20. And the bulldozer mod, I haven't had a chance to download yet. I've been between phone calls and being in game. I haven't downloaded it yet. You once went to Gambia to commission an X1200 counterweight, fell off the train and transport them. Oh, that does not sound fun at all. Yeah, how do you lose a counterweight that big? That thing probably weighed 35 ton. Yeah, it fell off the train, we lost it. I'm sure it can't have gone far from the train track. Have you tried driving the tracks? If it did fall off and somebody hauled the thing away for scrap or whatever, well, good on them then, I guess, because that's, yeah. Oh, that's an interesting one there, Mika. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the equipment to pick that up and haul it off to try and collect scrap money, then I guess have at it.
That's what torches are for.
Yeah, I can imagine solid This is about 10, 12 years ago. You know, a solid counterweight for a giant excavator. Yeah, it fell off the train. Yeah, it'll just show back up at the shop. I was going to say, given the size of that counterweight, it'd probably take you a week just to cut through it. No more Mr. Bush. Oh yeah, I've seen some interesting videos. People taking excavators, sticking them into the back of dump trucks, and then pushing the dump trucks down the road with the excavator bucket. No, the mod for this is not available through the game.
I had Eggo waffles maybe 2.5 hours ago, and I'm already hungry.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Lego my Eggo.
4 of them. Oh, man.
Sounds tasty.
Actually, they hit the spot.
Have 4 more.
No, it's too early for lunch. I gotta wait at least another hour before I cook my pizza.
I've got leftover pizza for lunch. Ooh, I forgot about that.
Also waiting to see if I have to step out and go get stuff for the wife or not.
Aha. Almost done.
That truck's not the same color.
No, this one's got colorable options on it.
Nice.
Not a lot of choices, but I think it's like a dozen different color options. The only annoying thing, and I was trying to work on it last night, was it had some chunky trailer board like off-road tires, but they show up white. No errors because they were opened, and you know the i3D was open, saved to the new version, but when it did it, it lost something with the texture or shader issues. I put them all back to the way they were in 19, but they still wouldn't show up right. I brought in the textures again, relinked them all, did all that stuff, and they were still showing up white. So it's like, I give up. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Master Mika, and I don't want to do Asphalt Fancy Feet. I am doing the digging of this for the sake of my building. I've got nothing to do with asphalt in the game. There's no production in this map that does asphalt. I can paint asphalt, yes, but I'm not going to paint the asphalt in until I have the building down. Then I will paint in a little bit of asphalt around the building. If it's in the map, this map does not have asphalt as a fill type, so it's not going to recognize asphalt. That mod was made to work with a bunch of different modded mining maps. And the asphalt is from the mining construction economy map, not this map. So in this map, I don't have asphalt as a fill type. The map creator has made it so I can paint asphalt that matches the roads as a texture, but not asphalt as a fill type that I can bring and do anything with. That's not part of this map.
Asphalt isn't mine.
Yeah, it's not mined.
Neither. Did he add rubber to that too, so we can mine rubber?
No, it was like asphalt, clay. I mean, there was a list of different fill types that they added. Like I could get concrete out of the ground. That doesn't fit. But adding in, like, it would be nice to take it and add in the bauxite and stuff like that for when you're actually digging in the bauxite areas. But then you'd have to edit the filled list in the mod, and the next time you update, you're gonna lose those fill types. So once it's closer to the ability to release it as not being an alpha mod, then maybe it'd be worth making a custom version of it to go with the map for all the extra parts. But that would be after it recognizes the terrain you're digging in, type of thing, if they can get that working,
Yep.
I would say none, Bad Bake. This thing's extremely heavy. I don't have that mod, and that won't work with this map, Fancy Feet. There's no real retaining wall texture right now, Blizzard. The terraforming mod works with many different mining maps, not just this one. It just so happens that some of the stuff they've added to that mod for the mining construction economy map shares fill types with this map, so they recognize those fill types. But it was designed with mining construction economy in mind, not this map. So without making a custom edit, it's not going to interact with those things. Well, again, if I go in here to try and dig this, I've got stone, dirt, coal, concrete, limestone, and gravel. I don't have asphalt because asphalt doesn't exist in the map. So even if I try to set it that way, it doesn't exist as a fill type in the map, therefore I can't do anything with it in the mod.
Yeah, that works really good. I love it. And it's actually...
Oh yeah, I've been loving this. You just bloop bloop, digging big holes. I was almost thinking when you put in that water plane and you were trying to miss the ponds, I was almost thinking, what if you just made it, instead of it going the full width of the map, only go so far north and so far south, so that you can bring it up higher and not be so deep?
I put 4 in, and you know what and I tried to do that, but there's two big caves.
Well, yeah, you've got the one up
and
north.
Yeah,
You've got that one up there, and then the one down there.
Without doing a bunch of water planes, you could do it, or unless somebody cut a hole.
Well, what I was thinking is, instead of having one that goes the full size, do one that kind of came across and just kind of did one of these without...
If
You know?
if I could do custom shapes, then it would be one thing.
Yeah.
But I don't model. Because it's much more difficult trying to fit squares into the edges and have them. The thing I don't want to see is people digging into the map and then hitting
Yeah.
the edges all over the place.
Yeah.
And then, oh, this is where it drops off.
You are welcome there, Pastor Taco. Good morning there, George the Hero and Farmer Becky. Are you going to do any
Right.
mining or just mostly just landscaping for buildings? Eventually I'll get into mining up in the mountains, but my goal right now is to start getting like the worker buildings and some of the factories online. I will need the mining for the factories later, and when I get to that point, then I'll start getting into the actual mining in the mountains, because there's already mining up there. Yeah, I've got white textures because I haven't updated my distance textures yet. I was waiting for the next update to the map, then I'll do it all at once. If you want asphalt, go to the Mining Construction Economy map. It's available on FS22modhub.com, and they have asphalt and all of those products on that map.
But you don't mine asphalt.
Yep. The Secret Life of Dave. He's actually a model.
Yeah, right. A foot model.
And Blizzard, as far as digging goes, there really is no limit that I've found as far as how deep you can go. Like Dave said, though, you do have to watch out about digging yourself out the edge of the map type of thing.
Shy Wizard has a video on creating custom water planes. Oh boy. All right, I'll see who
Ooh.
I can get to watch it and learn it while I'm working on all this other stuff.
Yep. And if the map wasn't in closed beta doing testing, then I would be inclined to have multiplayer where others could join me and do multiple people doing this. Yes, it would be a lot faster with multiple people, but I'm playing single player because the map's in closed beta. Yeah, JD Fan says he nominates Boom to watch the video and learn how to do them. How many stars is the game Farm Sim 2022? Me, I'd give it 4.5 out of 5. Max Gunner, you've got 24 silage bales. Do you have to ferment them before selling them? Yes. If you run up to the bale, you'll see a fermenting percentage. It takes about a month or so in game to ferment into silage, and then after that they can be sold to the biogas, and you can sell to the biogas without buying the biogas plant. That's a good question, Pompies. I have no idea. Not a problem, Max Gunner. And good morning to you as well, Glowy Gaming. Here's a question. If there's nothing to mine, does Dave have to replenish the mining spot?
Yep.
Don't. Is what I'll say. If you sell off all your mining product, you're SOL.
Yeah. This is like real life. You run out of stuff to mine, you might have to find a new piece of property.
Yes,
if you
Becky.
ran out of stuff to mine, then you sold way too much stuff.
There are
without
millions
reason.
of liters of products up in the hills. If you manage to sell all of that off, you've done yourself a major disservice in selling it off, because that's the only way to get the product
And
without cheating.
I will stress this one more time, and maybe I'll remove it, but people will have it. I made this map so that the mining products get you barely no money. So now people are going to use 100 million buckets to get the mining product just to make a little bit of cash.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually, the mining products are made to go through the system to create products that make you the money,
Mm-hmm.
not to be sold off directly.
Oh,
And that would take you forever, and you will have plenty of them to use for the rest of the life of the map.
yeah, that's why JD said he just got them so you can't even
Exactly.
sell them on Uncharted, because there's less of them on that. So.
Right. It's meant to make you work
Mm-hmm.
and use them to make stuff, not to sell them for next to nothing money, and I might even take them off the store at some point because I know people out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, that's on them.
actually, you know.
And as far as it being an eyesore, Chris, most of the areas you can mine up on the mountain become nice big flat areas where you can put in factories, productions. The top of the hill is a giant forest that once you take the forest out, you can literally turn into a giant farm up there. It's a huge, huge area. You could literally turn it into a farm all its own up on top of the mountain. A lot of the caves that are into the mine area, you can sell the tops of the caves off to be able to put factories into and operate them. So it's designed with longevity in mind for being able to not have it just be an eyesore.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that I could possibly see you actually running out of if you put everything through productions is the stone, but that is the one thing that can be replenished because there's only a
Yeah,
thin layer and throughout the mine.
and you can get it from
And you
plowing your
can also get it
fields.
and you can get it now from what Darius is doing as well and anywhere on the map. So I'm not worried about it. Yeah, the cheaty bucket stuff. If I'm
You can go
it's
ahead
not
and
gonna
use the
make
cheaty
it.
bucket all you want to. I mean, you see the capacities I'm using. I've got no intention of going million liter capacity this and
Right.
million liter capacity that. I don't want to. I'm more than happy with. Here you go. 75,000 liters.
Yeah, this one's 72. This dump truck, and you know what? The factory you dumped the stone into only holds 100,000, so you're not spending all day doing, you know,
Well, thank you, Becky. I
stone.
appreciate that.
Same way
Yeah.
with the Gold Master. It only holds 100,000, so you don't need a million liter bucket, but
Yep.
100,000 sand in there or 100,000 gravel and let it sift it
Well,
through.
I can change it so that I can raise the ground, flatten the ground, smooth the ground, paint the ground, or discharge the stone. So it's the same as with the um, bucket loader. Thank you, Bad Bake. I mean, yes, that mining dump truck I've got in front of me does go beyond 75 grand if you want to. If you really want to go that high, you can, but you pay out the nose for it. The way I've got it set up, I can go beyond on that dump truck over there what it's set at right now. I've got it set at 60K. It'll go up to 100K, or 90, and every single one of them has the update mass true. So you have to be able to put the weight in the truck. It has a max mass in there, so if you play with the trailer weights on, like I do, it's not going to fill to the maximum capacity. This thing here, 75K is as high as them. Well, thank you very much. Great demand at the Debris Crusher. I don't mind if I do. I have not found a bottom yet, Chris Oster, in all of the digging I've done. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole way this game goes, is do what is fun to you. If you want to do your million liter and be done with the map in a week, go right ahead. But it's going to be a while before all of the productions are out, and if you've dug everything off and sold it all, then you don't have anything for the new productions that are coming. If you want to... I did, Bad Lad. I have not had a chance to put it in the game yet. I have been just working on trying to get the building placed. After I got that building placed, I'll take a look at it. So, yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own style. If you want to use your 1,000,000 liter bucket, that's great, but you're only going to be able to put so much in the production factory, like Dave said. What's
And
the use of a 1,000,000 liter bucket if you're only going to be able to dump out 75,000, 100,000 liters at a time?
it's one of those things where I some people say, but I love to do mining. Well, if you love it, then the 17,000 bucket won't be that big of a deal. You can spend all day with it,
Yeah,
you know? And if it's well, I want, you can get multiple productions going if you want, if mining
yeah.
is your thing. But as soon as you make that bucket a million, so you can go through and fill up 10 productions with one bucket load of stuff, then you really don't love mining.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
because, I mean, if you enjoyed the mining, if you
then
enjoy the
then
mining, then you like smaller capacity, so it takes you longer.
right.
I'm enjoying this as a way of spending time in between farming. I've still got my speed operating right along. So when the day is done, the day is done. But right now, if you look, I don't have any contracts available to me. Nothing's available to harvest. All my fields are planted. The only thing I've got is grass work at the moment. So when I'm done placing my building, I'll get my grass work done. My millet's going to be coming up soon. Uh, but other than that, I've got to wait till here for my wheat. I have to wait all the way back here till my sunflowers are ready. So I've only got so much to do in the meantime. This gives me something to do rather than just, let me fast forward 4 months until my next harvest. Well, now I've got something to spend that time on.
Right. Now, I will say that the one situation that makes sense is if you only have a couple hours,
Yeah, I
or
mean,
a few hours a week to play and you want to get more stuff done. But in that case, if that's the case, if you overdo it and make your bucket so that you're running out of material and you only have a few hours to play, you know,
I mean that there is that too. Yeah, I get some people only.
hey,
Coal is used for running some of your factories, Georgia Assassin.
yeah, it'll be more future.
It'll be coming more in the future, being able to have. I don't
Right
know. Are
now,
you
it's
going to
only
convert a coal power plant too, or
there's
no?
going to be the coal power plant right now is planned to be the biggest power plant and require the coal to make massive amounts of power.
Okay.
But that's not for a long ways down the road because heck, we don't have those factories. When we get
Yeah.
into the bigger factory, you know,
Right now, coal's used for things like the smelter and stuff like that to power it. So,
just a smelter currently.
oh, just the smelter.
Yeah, but it makes gold bars, so
Yep.
we've got a blacksmith shop that Mr. Cale Jackson's working on for the
Yep.
tier 2 smelter type thing. He's working on the model for that. And then we'll get into
Oh, Dave already did one better for you there, Georgia. He is going to put in bread lines at the employees' houses so you can deliver them bread to keep them fed.
we may do that. See, that way it would force you to start off with a small oven because, as simple as that.
Yeah.
If you don't have
Or
bread to
or
feed
have
them,
or have the money to have the big oven going as soon as you get.
well, the big oven would require electricity, and the only way to have electricity would be to have a house. The factory.
Yeah.
And the only way to get the labor to run the big factory would be to actually have the house, and if the house now needs bread to create the labor,
Yeah.
you just made it so that you cannot go from tier 1 to tier 2 without at least using the small oven
Yeah.
to start off, because that's the manual one.
How's it going there, Tigris? Welcome. Yeah, I got a few new toys.
So I have thought about that. It can be done, but you would definitely not be able to just place the second one down because you wouldn't have the workers to run it.
Magi Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I have a Logitech G29 steering wheel and pedals. I also have a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joystick I use. And then I have mouse and keyboard. So, combination of all of them there, Cook. And that is good to hear there, Magi Gaming.
Definitely would be interesting for the larger buildings when we have more, because then we can require different food types to be delivered to the apartment buildings, and the more different foods you have, the more labor it will create, feeding some
Yeah.
of the people. You bring pizza deliveries, hey, it opens up another line. So, it'll be kind of cool. It'll be, yeah.
Yep. How's it going there, Tech Mike? You can use Pleasant Valley Uncharted Pompey's edition. It's not based off Elm Creek there, Tech Mike. You thought of using logs for the oven and then upgrading to coal later.
The oven doesn't actually take power source in the beginning.
That would be cruel with the current logging bug.
No, that, but also I don't want people to have, yeah.
There is a slightly bigger one, Cook, that's 10,000 instead of 8. You could use that one if you wanted to.
It would be kind of cool if it took wood logs to power it, but then people in the beginning would need to have property with trees.
Thank you there,
You know?
Dadson.
It makes things a little different.
As far as the AI goes and working on the roads and stuff like that, yeah, I'm not sure, Tech Mike. There are some other mods, other maps coming out. But for bigger maps, I haven't looked beyond the Pleasant Valley maps, to be honest.
As a matter of fact,
How you doing there, Fuzzy Chicken?
the first tier oven doesn't require yeast for anything, and we make yeast now. In the second tier, there's going to be more products that will require the yeast. I did a stupid thing.
Oh, did you? Say it isn't so, Dave. Good morning there, El Diablo.
I drove the vehicle full of stone, this 72,000 stone.
You drove in the wrong direction, didn't you?
I drove it down the hill and out of the mine. Like I was selling the gypsum still, and I meant to put it into the stone crusher. Problem is, it's middle of winter, and I can't get 72,000 stone back up that hill.
Well, sounds like you just need to dump it in your train silo and then go back up empty. How's it going there, Furion?
Probably he's trying. If I could get to the edge of the stone and ride on that, I probably could make it, but he's just spinning it.
They probably would, Tigris, but I'll tell you what, if they can pull me over, they can certainly write me a ticket. I ain't stopping them. They can try a spike strip. I don't know how well it's going to work on a 5-inch thick rubber tire.
Oh, I almost made it to the edge of the stone. I don't know if that has better traction during the winter. You just get the back tire on it. We're spinning.
You're right there, Bad Bake. I know Big Daddy's gotten it working with it there, Tech Mike. I'm glad to hear you're doing good there, Furion.
I do believe everything is more slippery in the winter, even if it's on a material.
Yeah, they did give it a... The only spot I would say isn't is probably the actual roads where they don't get the snow layer. But everything else seems like it...
Oh wait, actually...
Well, he
I'm
didn't
fine
put
with-
it up on the SGA website, Tech Mike, because it wasn't his mod. We typically won't host mods without permission if they're not our own.
Right. He can give it out on the stream link or.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I will occasionally give out the stuff I've worked on my stream. Like I gave out the dump truck the other day while I was streaming because people were working on it with me and things like that. But I haven't heard back from the mod creator about hosting it, so it's not going on the website. That's why I was actually spent a while talking with Fummins. I was gonna look at adding a bed to the Western Star and releasing it if he would be okay with it. But he said his group is getting ready to put out a dump truck soon. So there's no sense in me spending all that effort to do the Western Star if they're going to be putting out a dump truck that I know will work a lot better than that Peterbilt one.
It's also
So.
why MP7, who does some of the best fixing of mods ever, doesn't have them on our site because
Yeah,
gotta go to
technically,
the
I mean,
stream.
he probably could get permission to release some of them, but
If
he
he
doesn't, and he won't release them because he's just making improvements and fixes.
right.
But he'll give them out during his stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason we call him the mod doctor. He does some amazing fixes to mods. I'm the mod doctor's helper, apparently.
Yep. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm done trying. This guy's gonna have to wait till another season.
Never seen
Or is
these
it-
things on the road. Most companies use them as strictly off-road dump truck to haul, take a spot offload. I've seen them legal as legal for the road, just not typically very common in the state of Maine. Yep,
Now, as far as
the Rollin' Pack, Fat Jeff, has some really nice auto load trailers. And it's right on the in-game mod hub.
auto load trailers,
Yep.
I still prefer the old script we had if we could get it running.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Although the new one doesn't seem to have things attached, and when you go through a game save, that's a plus.
Yeah. Welcome back there, Quacky. No, rice doesn't grow back.
No.
Check my Discord. I thought I heard a beep beep. Nice. That's a nice hauler right there. That's kind of what we need. Something that'll take those bigger, wider loads. Do you mind me showing that off? Showing those off there, Master Mika? He made an edit to the Volvo. He sent it to me, but it's it'll actually let the cab and the bed pivot separately.
So it just showed me.
Oh, nice. So this is a digger. He said he's working on.
That's yeah.
And he's working on basically the A40 as a trailer
Mm-hmm.
for
Yep.
doing low loading.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, some tweaks to the trailer. Nice, yeah. It'd be nice if the trailer was wide enough to put some of that stuff on. That's the big thing is a lot of the low loaders don't have the width for the equipment. It just falls off the sides. Alright. It's not his Ford OBS truck there, Tigris. And the trucks they use there are definitely not road legal. No, not a lot of the bigger ones are, but okay, so the stalks left in the field. Can you mulch that? Yes, you can mulch stalks in the field. Facial walls, that's cool. Will be a dump bed as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, like the trailer having a dump trailer? Or is it going to be an optional dump bed / trailer? Awesome there, Master Mika. Almost done. So yeah, I don't mind the fact that I'm making all this money off the gravel because it's for a government building, so in my mind I'm working for the government, and you know how everybody overcharges when they're working for the government.
And the government gives free handouts too.
Yep. Oh, you're doing government work? You're gonna haul off gravel for us? Sure, we'll pay you $50,000 a load to haul off gravel. Oh, you need a new seat for your porta potty? Here's a new one. That'll be $75,000.
Different way of our government subsidies.
Yeah, exactly. A separate dump trailer to it? Oh, nice. I know in 19 we had the Volvo that had the secondary mining trailer. So it was this part as a trailer, as a truck to haul the other part. Yes, that's true, Bad Bake. I need a pack of mannequins or something like that and hard hats so I can just place like 35 of them watching me work. I know somebody made a mod that allows you to place like road barriers and stuff like that. I'm thinking that would be that'd be a funny addition to it, having a bunch of mannequins in hard hats and safety vests that you can place around to just stand there and watch your work. That would be hilarious. Alrighty. Almost done. Probably 4 more loads. I'd say I'll be done, then I can clean out the equipment. Main DOT uniform, all the work shirts have the pockets sewn upside down so they can lean on their shovels easier. Yes, Tigris. You are not wrong. I'm sure it's like that other places too, but that is definitely a main DOT thing. There is one guy working and there are 5 guys watching him. One guy's in the hole, one guy's sitting there in the excavator with his feet up, one guy's in the dump truck nearby, and then you get 3 guys leaning on shovels looking into the hole going, "You need anything?" That is main DOT right down to the penny. Yeah, exactly. One guy in the hole getting covered in grime, sweating his rear end off, doing all the work, and then a bunch of guys standing there going, "Hey, you need a hand?" "Oh, okay, I wasn't going to give you one anyway."
I'll pass you another shovel.
Yeah, here's another shovel. 7 cheese, 1 Indian. Yep.
Seniority.
Yep.
Lowest one in the hole.
The new guy down there.
Yeah. Do you work on the with the DOT there, Big Tim? Gotta start a project and skip a year before you finish it.
Feels so called out.
we have 3 seasons. We have 4 seasons here in Maine. We have winter. We have winter just ended. We have tourist season, and then we have roadwork season. Did you see where they released a dozer? Yes, I did, Fireman. Team Miller sent me a link to it earlier. I haven't downloaded it yet, but I do have the link. Another couple of trips with this truck, and I will jump out, get that, and the other one done. Should build a scraper. I think Reaper had a scraper in 19, MP7 Reaper. Oh yes, Snow Runner season. There you go, Bad Bake. It doesn't work with yet, but in the video he said they're working on... Oh, nice. I was hoping they'd have a version, so if they're going to do a version, that'll be awesome. The season after winter up here is called mud season. Yeah, I'd imagine up in the county everything's mud. Winter's done, and I believe you mean SnowRunner season. His scraper worked fairly well in 19, yeah. I'm surprised it was only that. It was only 16 there, Cromwell. Winston has been bunny. What did you? Oh yes. He has been. I actually haven't seen Winston in a few days. Sorry, I didn't see your response there earlier. What did you send in for a ticket there, Tech Mike? I'll just be happy with a dozer that you can run over it and smooth everything out when you're done. On his combine? What's wrong with his combine? Has errors in it? How about a price for the firehouse and the baseball stadium? The baseball stadium, I'd say probably like 300 for $500,000 maybe. It's a baseball stadium.
That one produces a lot of entertainment. It's the biggest one probably for it right now. So
Yeah,
I would make that,
maybe 300, 400 grand.
yeah, at least 300 or 400. Firehouse, I would say
250, 250.
the firehouse doesn't need to be as much because there's going to be a better one later. Hopefully. Maybe about 200 for the firehouse, I would say. I don't know. It's hard. They're bought with the property in this map. I don't care what they are in your... No, actually I do because we want to have placeable ones as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to add that community pack to this because everything that's in the map is only good for single player, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
And who gets it first? The other people have to place one. Now,
Well, let's
baseball
see.
field, if everybody has a baseball
I know
field,
obviously this one here is going to be inflated because you've got this field with it, but yeah, about 200 grand maybe. 175 or something like that on the firehouse.
yeah.
The baseball stadium's 400 grand here, but yeah, I mean you'd expect to pay a lot of money for a baseball stadium.
Right. Yep.
Just need to make it so the sound file doesn't say the Elm Creek Wolves, and it's Dave's Dajnet Air voice.
I can use it through the voice changer and make it sound like a
Yeah. Welcome to
something
the
else.
Wolf Creek. The Wolf Creek
Pirates.
Crabs or something. I don't know.
Well, technically speaking, I didn't feel like that whole baseball stadium still says Elm Creek Wolves all the way around the border.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. You know, Elm Creek Elks. Hey, no, the Wolf Creek. I don't know.
The Wolf Creek Elms. Now make like a tree and leaf.
The Wolf Creek Wolverines.
Yeah, Wolverines, yeah. Somebody was saying it'd be cool if you could take the sound of wolves and add them into like the animals, like environmental sounds in different places
I
around the
could.
map, so you could hear your wolves like howling.
It can be done. Like I said before, stuff before fluff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Get the
Yeah.
map running, and then all that stuff can be added later as cool little
Stuff
extras.
before fluff. I could literally work on one map for the rest of the,
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
so many things. There's
get
so
this
many things you could do.
get this map to a point, and then all right, 16x, and keep going. 'Cause like you said, it's not too hard to just finish putting
But
the files in, add landscape to it, and just keep expanding.
even on the 4X, it's like,
Oh, there's a lot of land with the 4X. Don't get me wrong. And honestly, for a single person, a 4X is probably the right size. Because a 16X, now what was it, somebody was saying earlier that they were 10 hours harvesting one field on a 16X map at one time speed. Yeah,
well,
if you're using legitimate equipment on a 500 acre field, it's going to take you a long time, yeah. And most people don't have that kind of time to put into a map.
I will tell you though, I hate to break it to you, but if I do a 16X or larger map, it's not going to be with this one in the center of it. It's going to be because I made that decision with, if we're going to bring boats in, we need a different landscape.
Yep. Well, I'm curious if we could have boats working entirely different with the way they've got the helicopter working.
Boats don't fly.
Well, no, but you remember in 19, the helicopter was basically a car that you had to fly up and down and drive around on the terrain. Now you've got fully flying. What's to say you can't have them actually just recognize the water plane and float on it without the extra boat script and all that other work?
Yeah, well, that would be a whole nother script.
Yep.
Probably a lot harder than what the boat script currently does.
Yep.
They're kind of, yeah. I like the way the current one works. It's just,
Yep.
this landscape wasn't designed for large waterways.
Well, no, not definitely not with the
in the caves.
With the caves.
Now, yeah,
you do have a
could I
lot of
put
issue with
water
that,
plane? If we got a custom water plane, it would. But still, there's
Yeah.
too many.
Lobster boats,
Yeah.
that'd be an interesting one there, Bad Bake, yeah. 16X with 2 different seasons.
I want to have technically what would be.
Well, Pleasant Valley County had that one with seasons. The top half of the map would get snow, the bottom half of the map would not get snow.
I want to have the east versus west, the across the pond map in a 16X, where technically it's like 2 4Xs with a 4X ocean in the middle that you have to travel across by either plane or boat.
Yep. Oh, it'd be nice to see if they could get that the helicopter type thing working with actual planes.
Yep. Hey, you could still take the helicopter across the ocean.
Yeah, but can you imagine free flying planes that you could then just like do crop dusting with and stuff like that?
Yep.
By the way, I did check it. It does kind of recognize the VCA for locking it to a direction when you're doing the helicopter.
Oh yeah. I know it doesn't work with the in-game stuff.
But the
It just
problem is, like, if my line was set to go straight and the helicopter was at an angle like this, it would kind of drift along it. It wouldn't necessarily lock and stay to that straight line.
right. I set it up on the AI helper, and he went straight up in the air. He was gonna go off. Like, I couldn't get him to move forward or backward. He couldn't detect the road down below. So he just kept going up
Big
and
hole
up
I
and
just
up.
drove through. Holy cow.
Back in a bit. Time to go get dog meds.
Yep.
Alrighty. Just on a dump truck out down the hill of snow.
You've got 2 going into orbit. Nice there, Pick.
Yeah, trying to solve that AI. I don't think you'll be able to. It wasn't meant for flying vehicles. But yeah, they'll keep going.
MSFS, Gold Rush, Fishing North Atlantic, and Farm Sim all into one. MSFS? Oh, Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim, Gold Rush, Fishing North Atlantic, and Farm Sim all into one game. Ready? Go. Because it's that simple, right? $1 million game right there, Dave.
Well, you forgot ATS. And
Oh yeah,
Call of the Wild. And Call of the Wild.
Hunter Call of the Wild. Got to throw in ATS.
To be honest with you, if I did win the lottery, that's pretty much the game I would work on. Why? You know?
And then you know what you do? You make it virtual reality and call it Real Life Simulator.
Yeah. I would have,
Here is Real Life Simulator. Have fun.
We have, and then yeah. Oh, I actually had a whole design laid out for how it would work in the past, even with shipbuilding.
Definitely not for console. Yeah, no kidding.
You have the people come in that have, the tech tree would be awesome. Do you want to be a farmer?
Yep.
Do you want to, or do you want to just dabble a little bit in farming?
Why not throw in Bum Simulator 2? Here's your cardboard box. Beg for change.
Game called Life. They already did that in the board game. It was kind of Bum Simulator.
Oh, jeez.
Give
I'm
people
getting low on
careers.
Leroy.
We've got the shipbuilders, the train operators. If it's a big enough world, it would be awesome. Truck drivers. You got hunters, fishermen. You just bring everybody in there and let them figure out what they want to do. Flight Sim, I don't think is going to get much cheaper than it was when it was on. I don't know if it's still on sale, but it was for the holiday. Microsoft has a way of not lowering their prices that much. I think it was 20% off or something. I almost bought it because that's another thing. If I wasn't so busy with Farm Sim, I probably would have bought it.
Just warming up some pizza real quick while that worker's on his way.
I just remember that I have another 100 games that I all have had updates that I can't play, so why buy another one?
Satisfactory. I have no idea where this AI is going. Probably the longest route possible so you can make money off me.
Well, they have the yeah, they're
Yeah,
back off
no
there
easy
now.
auto load script yet. Too many games, not enough hours in the day. Amen to that. I've got Icarus I bought. I haven't even booted it up since it went live. I literally have not even started the game since it's come out for full release.
Astro Colony is supposed to come.
Yeah, Astro Colony's coming soon. That's actually been in testing. Closed beta should be coming to early access soon.
Gold Hunter is supposed to be February, March 2022 release date.
Yeah, I'll believe
For
that when I see it.
For early access.
They've been touting that coming to early access for a long time. But hey, if they can finally get it going.
Yeah.
The snow is continuing to come down. What's the temperature set at in the house today? There we go. Reheat my last of my pizza from last night. Give me a quick snack. What in the world are you doing? I have not fired up SnowRunner in months, Bad Bake. Yeah, pretty much, Cook. Blue Thunder and Airwolf? Nice, Airwolf. There's an old show. I used to love that one. What was the one with the boat that was kind of like Airwolf, but it was a boat? I don't remember. Had Hulk Hogan in it, I think. Yeah, I've been Thunder in Paradise. Thank you, Tigris. And there goes us all showing our ages. I'm gonna hide myself quick while I snack down these couple pieces of pizza. Flipper was the dolphin.
Yes, he was.
I'm already self-conscious enough, Cook, without somebody staring at me while I'm eating food. No, I'm good.
I'm the same way. I don't want to sit there letting me watch me chow down. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Remember that snow I said it was just an inch? Apparently it decided it was going to start sometime between the time I woke up and now, and it is coming down like crazy.
Maybe you
I
should
think it just-
maybe you should find that kid to have him shovel your driveway for you.
And I will say it right now, there was absolutely no snow in the forecast when I went to bed last night for today, midday. I've got bacon I'm gonna cook.
Yeah, it's coming down pretty good here now. I'm probably up to maybe 3 inches or so outside. Bacon.
You want bacon? Well, there's only 4 strips of bacon left. And I'm gonna eat them all. Sorry.
Hi there, Di. You're from Germany? Aha.
And I'll be back in a few minutes.
How do you pronounce your name there, Di? Is it like Dika or Die, or how would you like me to pronounce it? I'll do my best to try and the Potato 2010. I can try to remember that. Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm back. That made a hole. That I can guarantee it. Oh, nice there, Tigris. That sounds good. Thank you for that hydrate there, Dadson. Yeah, not too bad. Getting a lot closer, though. Think the bucks are breeding on your farm? They're all over the place? Nice. Zoom, zoom. I want to hit the big red button. I really want to hit that big red button. That one right there on the dashboard. Hyperspeed! TikTok Bent, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
You got to go to ludicrous speed.
Plaid speed. Oh yeah, the the glass breaking piece in there. Oh. It's like, what is that noise? The other end of the house, but it's the plow going by on the side of the road. There is a version of this that actually has a kind of the bed goes lengthwise as a hoop for putting logs into. I just like how Elon Musk is such a nerd of that he's watched Spaceballs enough to call his top tier car Plaid. This is the sportiest version of our car. What should we call it? Plaid. Right. Mr. Kale Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Mr. Kale Jackson. I know that name. They spend the summers fixing the roads so they can wreck them again in the wintertime. Exactly, Bad Bake. What do you have your paint layer discharge set to on Terraform? Oh, sorry, Zodiac. You had asked that earlier. I apologize. I have it set for the gravel dirt, but it's going to depend on what map you're on and what available textures you have on the map. In this case, Dave added a bunch of extra ground textures for us to paint with in the painting tool. And what it does is it recognizes all of those different ground textures for painting. So if you're on like the base game Elm Creek, you only have like 5 or 6 options. In this case, because Dave's added so many different asphalt options and some stuff like that, there's a lot more options for me to paint with. Yeah, I can imagine there, Tigris. You get so used to driving a route and a plow every year, day in and day out, that, you know, when it goes by and you're suddenly not driving it, it's gonna feel a little weird. I can understand that. You're on Uncharted? Okay, so you'll have a lot of the different textures there. I don't know exactly all of what JD put it on, but I have mine set to gravel dirt. You're probably not wrong, Bad Bake. Here's the kicker, though. My mailbox has never been taken out since I replaced it. The plow guy learned not to mess with my mailbox. In a bad way. It was funny watching him call in other members, call in his supervisor to have him come rehook the safety on the wing because it broke loose when he hit my mailbox one year. Hasn't gotten close to hitting it again since. It is a 3-inch diameter, 1/4-inch thick steel pipe buried 6 feet in the concrete. Guess what they don't want to get near? Well, they took out my mailbox once, and then the city's like, or the town goes, oh yeah, the pipe's full of cement too. The town goes, well, we don't pay for mailboxes that got hit by the plow. You should have moved it before wintertime. Well, how do you expect me to move my mailbox before wintertime? Granted, it was an old wooden post that was rotted anyway, so it was like, fine, whatever. When I bought the house, they left a big, massive steel pipe in the basement of the garage. So I said, you know what? Fine. I'll make sure you ain't gonna hit my mailbox again. I dug a hole about yay big around, way down into the ground, so that I didn't have to cut the pipe down, because the pipe was like 12 feet long, so I only wanted it coming a little ways out of the ground. And, yeah, I dug it right down into the ground, dropped the pipe in, filled all around it with concrete and stone. Then when I was done, I cut it to the right height, filled it with concrete, and then I've got a big metal plate on the top of it that the mailbox, of course, is on a piece of wood, but that's bolted down through the top of that metal plate. So the only piece of wood was about this thick right underneath the bottom of the mailbox. And then the town came and said, your mailbox is too low, you need to raise it 5 inches for the mail truck. Huh? Well, they stopped delivering mail until I raised it, so I got a piece of 6x6 post, took the mailbox off, set the 6x6 post on there, stuck it together with 4-inch lag bolts, and put the mailbox back on it. What is the thing in the middle of the road? Which middle of the road, Dadson? Probably something I ran over. If you were talking about before I turned the corner, that's probably the trash can I took halfway down the road and knocked it, all over the place. Oh yeah, snowplow drivers love destroying mailboxes until you teach them not to hit yours. Contracted out your plowing to some new company a couple towns over, they really don't do that. Awesome. Yep, trash can. Yeah, our mailbox, our plow driver learned not to hit our mailbox. He'll wipe out the mailbox 2 houses down, but he won't wipe out my mailbox. Of course, in the past, I've always done a very good job, too, of when I had my plow and my truck, I would always grab, because I got a big U on my driveway, I would always push the snow back between the sections of my driveway, which is where the mailbox is placed, so he never had to get that close to wing back the snow during the middle of the winter time. Because I would always roll it, and my yard drops off from the road, so when I would go through after the snowstorm and push it back, it would drop it down that lip and cause the snowbank to not be very high. So when he was pushing the snowbanks back on the road, he didn't have to do my section of the yard, of the road, where my yard is, and because of that, he never got close to my mailbox afterwards. People would used to turn around and before. Oh, nice, yep. Yeah, I've got people that use my driveway to turn around all the time. They'll pull into the far end of it and turn around, and it's like, now it's really soft sand that I haven't kept up with putting decent gravel in there, and I've seen 3 people get stuck trying to back out onto the road. It's like, that'll learn you. Dave must be mowing on bacon. He got really quiet again.
Yep, a little bit of bake.
Nom 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 nom. Bacon. That'll do it. I would imagine he did get his microwave turned back on now.
Yes.
No blizzard he's not going to share with us.
There's not enough for everybody.
Reminds me of Bad Lad yesterday ordering KFC and talking about how he was eating it on stream. Didn't order me any. Not very nice, Bad Lad. I was still crispy about that one. Get it? Chicken, crispy. Ha 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 ha.
Mm-hmm. Kind of get it.
Nice there, donkey. Yeah, you're on camera. The one in Auburn's open again now, Bad Bake. I was surprised. We drove by it the other day, and it's like, oh, a Taco Bell opened back up. Holy cow. Of course you are, Big Tim. It would be pretty difficult. It's a lot of XML work, as well as, you're gonna have a lot of work in the i3D to do, Tech Mike. Oh, I can do worse there, Manuel Paul. Don't get me started. Well, where do you live there, Roberts? Robert Street? Just about. I'm gonna do the rest of it with the, I'll do the rest of it with the wheel loader. Bridgeton? I'm in Oxford. So yes, Roberts. I can be at the Bridgeton Drive-In in probably 25 minutes. If you know where the casino is, I could probably hit it with a baseball. So, yep, looks like we've got another maniac there, Bad Bacon Tigris. We're multiplying, look out. No, it doesn't really like to go down between the ramps. Well, you found one, Roberts, because, yep. Yeah, let's see, Bad Bake's down on the coast. Tigris is up in the county. You're over in Bridgeton, I'm in Oxford. Chris Oster's in Bangor. Honor 10's in here somewhere. Fern Dog's down on the coast. Didn't quite get that. Yeah, honors in Waterville, yeah. Yeah, yep. Sounds like half the population of Maine is in here. Pretty much. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, yeah, from the chip mills. We got a chip mill not far from my house, Tigris. They're horrible. Bring this on back to the old construction site. How's it going there, Rummy's table? I have seen that one, Bad Lad. It was in 19. I saw it made a return now. You drive up, set the header on it, it'll turn the header sideways, and you put the combine on the back. Did you remember my meds?
No, I'm.
Watching the snowstorm, drinking some coffee. Oh yeah, that's right. And then we got Rummy's just on the other side of the Holton border. Oh wait, didn't we have somebody up in Holton too the other day? Dave's not on till 2 o'clock, Bad Lad. Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but there was somebody in here the other day that was from Holton. so yeah, we've had about half the state of Maine in here at some point or another. Right now it is 10 minutes of 12 where I am. East Coast, USA. Yep. Sorry about that, Seaville. That's wouldn't be an SGA food without it though. The creek in Elm is coming out. You just put your DiGiorno pizza in the oven? Nice. Enough that you should suspect some lurkers of being moose in disguise. Probably, Bjorn. Most moose have Romulan cloaking devices. Nice. That's funny, Tigris. I had a moose in my yard, a month or two ago. Yeah, see, Bad Lad doesn't get it. For those of us on this side of the pond, we'd like to go over and see all the history and stuff like that. He's like, it's nothing special. But you've lived there your whole life. So your Field 71 is all fen, huh? 1 year delivering Pakers. That, yeah, that probably made you twitch a bit.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Morning.
Hi, Diddy.
Hey,
How you doing, JD?
good. I think I'm gonna drop a release here in a couple minutes.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Community pack ready?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That'll make some people happy.
I was only gonna do the first couple, but then I was like, you know what? I'll just do them all.
Yep.
5 of them.
There you go, nice.
Hey.
There's no fence bad. Bad. I never ended up putting one in. I thought about it. Yeah, just a small little corner left. Oh, is the fence gone yet on Uncharted? No, I don't think so.
No, the community pack's gonna be a separate mod. Standalone. Their map update, I don't know, maybe we'll do one. I mean, it seems like people want the fence gone, so I'll just take it out. Doesn't matter to me.
Well, if all of the vehicles are stuck facing the fence for some weird reason, it's I can understand why they'd want to take it out. It's just weird that if you move it a touch off into the field, they turn the other way, but you move it back there and they spin around.
Yep. Well, it might be the fence. I mean, well, that's what I'll find out.
The only tutorial on the government building is just to say it takes the people from your houses, turns them into workers. It takes the incoming methane and electricity, turns it into electricity for your factories, and it accepts things like the safety and the entertainment and stuff from the different buildings. So it's kind of like I'd say it's almost like the entry to the second tier of productions.
Yep.
You need it for basically everything else. Nope, you don't need to own the whole map. You just need to place it down. actually going to pay down my loan quite a bit now. Well, unfortunately, that's a Giants thing, and JD can't do anything about that. It's quicker leveling with the wheel with the excavator if you're going down a ways, because the problem with the wheel loader is when you're trying to level in, if it's too much of a height difference, it takes a very long time to pull the material out. Unlike the excavator that just scoop, 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 the wheel loader takes a long time to dig that material back down. So I find it's a lot easier if you've got to cut in a ways to use the excavator, and then do the wheel loader for leveling things out. I'm hoping they do that, they can get that bulldozer working with it too, so that it's, you can use that for grading as well. So the wheel loader would be good for cutting down small amounts of material, the excavator is good for going down deep material, and then you'd have the dozer blade that just level everything out when you're done. Need a nice D11 though, something big. Yeah, I see where there's a road, that Ham H11 something or another that was listed in the script is just like a steamroller, I'm guessing. But I haven't been able to find it as a mod. I'm wondering if I can take that, add the blade from his dozer pack in with that script, and put it into the, put it in so that it will work with it. Well, who says I'm not building a highway, Tigris? I gotta build a road in for my houses. Gotta be at least 2 lanes wide. Gotta have a D11 for that, right? I mean, just think, that area right straight ahead of the camera there by the river, that's going to be a big housing development in over there. So I got to have a road coming off and going out into the woods, right? Keep some of the trees, build the houses around it and stuff. Oh, that trailer I've got for that's sitting right over here would be... That trailer right there would transport the D11 from NMC. Oh, a Frankenstein would be hilarious, yeah. You see how it's very slowly taking the material down right here? That's why the excavator is better at this. But it will dig too deep very easily.
Has anybody ever gotten a contract where you have to deliver the product to like a factory that you put down, like the processing station, for instance?
I have not yet, no.
Like, like a weird, that shouldn't make any sense, right?
Like one for the sugar mill where you have to place it. I haven't.
Right.
No, but I don't know if you can get them after the fact.
I don't think you can, because it goes by what cell points you have in the map, and until you have one in there.
Because I have a bug report from an Evil Reyes bug report saying that he has sorghum that he harvested, and it was a contract, and the delivery point was supposed to be the processing station.
Yeah.
Well, if he placed one, then yeah, potentially it acts as a sell point. So you can potentially have it as any sell point in there. I'd be ecstatic to get one of those, because it's your processing station. You mean I'm going to get a whole bunch of free sorghum from my processing station and get paid to do it? Heck yeah.
Then he said it won't work.
It'll put it in. You can't do a contract to your own processing station.
You can do it to
You
your
can
own
It's a
only
grain
giant's
mill.
bug, so
It's a giant's bug still,
Okay.
and if they don't get that fixed, then
I've done it
we'll.
to the grain mill when I own them and delivered it just fine, as long as there's space available to deliver the product. I've owned the spinnery and had contracts deliver cotton to the spinnery, and as long as
Yeah,
there
you
was
can
room to
deliver it,
deliver to it, it allowed
but
me
you
to
might
complete
not
the
be able to
contract.
Right. It's an issue. It'll give you a contract to any sell point, but you can't technically sell
Yeah.
to
Well,
your own thing.
it just wants you to deliver it to it, not sell it.
And
See?
if you deliver it to it and there's not enough room because you already have it filled,
Well,
then you
yeah,
can't finish the
then
contract.
you're into it. You've got that issue of it can't do it. But
Right.
yeah, there's some. What's the best thermal paste? I've never worried about what thermal paste is what. Thermal paste is thermal paste, in my opinion.
somebody asked that last night too. The same question.
Somebody's asking it right now. On people's contracts,
Hey,
told them to
Pompies.
drop product in my factory and it won't work. Didn't pay them. Well, multiplayer might be a little bit different, TikTok, simply because of the nature of it. But if there's room in the factory to deliver the product, it should work just fine, because you just need to do. Yeah, Arctic Silver is what I usually get, but that's what I end up buying when I do a processor usually. It's $5 and then I throw the tube away because I never really ever think to need it again. How's it going, Amethyst Neon? How are you? Diesel Shell Production did a 430k sorghum contract. You were left with 230k as the cell plant only takes 200. There you go, Green. Ah, so Cybertaz had a sugar mill contract he had to deliver to himself. Yep. Yep, I would go with that one, James. That's good to hear there, Amethyst. I am doing fantastic. Yeah, that's true, TikTok. Well, I'm sure once they figure out the issue in multiplayer where you can't sell to somebody else's factory, it will take care of that issue. Well, yeah, the excess will be deposited, of course, Silas Major, because you're selling it would be like any sell point, but instead of selling it, you own the thing, so it's just depositing the extra. And then you get to reap the benefit of the product you manufacture off of it. As long as you put thermal paste and not tomato paste, you'll be alright. Pompey said by Field 5 he's gonna dam with a bridge, but there's no water in it. Could you maybe fill it with water? Oh, yeah, are you talking that little raised area with the bridge going across that you've got, Pompies?
Oh, yeah, I might have missed that. I might have missed that. That's a good catch. I'll check that.
I never really thought of it, but I remember seeing it. Like, it's weird that you've got this big raised area with the bridge across it, but it's just a hole underneath it. Mayonnaise makes really great thermal paste. Tastes good too. Yep. Yeah, I think that could be a bug, Cybertaz. I know it works for now, but I'm hoping it's a bug that they do fix. Otherwise, because I've actually had a contract to deliver corn to the cereal factory. Didn't own the cereal factory. It's just the one in the game. The contract was to harvest field like 68, which is one of the biggest ones on the map, with corn in it. and deliver it all there, I got like 500,000 liters of corn, but I could only put like 50K in there. And it wouldn't let me complete the contract because I couldn't put enough in to complete the contract. Which was frustrating. Like, why do you give me a contract to do that when I can't do it, you know? Don't forget to put your CPU in the dishwasher and dry it in the microwave before you install it. Yeah, that'll go over good. I was told you should also bake the fan to the CPU after applying the thermal paste in the oven at 350 for 20 minutes. I'm joking. I hope people realize that.
Mm.
Sounds on your mind. When the player buy a building, check if it's empty. If not empty, yeah, it should be an easy fix. You're right, Cybertaz. It should be exactly that easy. If you're going to buy this building and it's not empty, empty it. Bro, that's terrible advice. Everybody knows you should put it in the clothes dryer. Yep. 2 inches of snow, every school in the state of Maine's closed. Not like anybody here doesn't have four-wheel drive, snow, salt, plows, whatever. Let's just close all this. Blend it first, put it on the delicate cycle. Ooh, yep, that's time to dust out the tower when you have that happen there, Tigris. Yeah, see, we won't declare a state of emergency for it, but we will shut all the schools down, and it's like, really? It's 1.5 inches of snow. Oh, see, I don't get text messages. I get a phone call at 5 in the morning saying no school. I literally had gone live, and like 15 minutes later, my phone goes off. Boom goes, who in the heck is calling you at 4 in the morning? I said, it's 5 in the morning my time, and that's the school saying no. You know, that's the superintendent's office saying no school today. Instructions unclear. Tryers now a Decepticon. Yeah, I do remember the days of having to watch the TV in the morning, watching. Okay, I know I should be up next in line. You're waiting for your name, your school to scroll across like it's the draft, like the NBA draft, just like Bad Bag said. The buses didn't run, but the schools were open. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, parents. We're gonna keep school open, but the buses aren't gonna run, so you guys are all gonna have to drop everything you're doing today to make sure your kids can get back and forth to school. Huh? If you've got an air compressor, I'd just turn it down to like 10, 15 psi. I wouldn't go crazy there, Alsaeus. Your school's preemptively closed yesterday, Bad Bake. You're down on the coast. I know this is more of a coastal storm, though, so yeah, I guess I get it.
We got about 10 inches, maybe a foot.
We've only gotten a couple of inches so far.
All right, Pompeys. Yep, that'll be fixed in the next update.
Born and raised on the West Coast, and we get 3 feet of snow. You should still go to school. Yeah. Oops, big hole. Dax60, thank you for that prime Twitch sub. I do appreciate it. How are you doing today? Gonna get light snow off and on up until 11 o'clock tonight. Yep. Remember that? It's coming down sideways. Nice, that sounds like fun. Oh yeah, you built them. Yep, that makes sense. Sorry, kids, no school because we're not driving in a snowstorm. Never had school closed due to snow. Been going to school. Wow, Zodiac, where do you live? I think we've probably been over this, but I can't remember. Love the content? Well, I appreciate that there, Dax. I do appreciate it. Supposed to hit 70 for you guys tomorrow? I don't want to hear it, Alsace. Unless it comes with a plane ticket on my to head over. Any good maps out there? While I wait for this one, you're getting bored. Of course you are there, Neon. Of course you are. Shouldn't plow roads, just use the money to give everyone snowmobiles? That would be a darn good idea, Bad Bake. You live in Sweden, closing school for snow is not a thing? Yeah, I believe it. North of Sweden? Yep. Happy you got the Christmas stuff put away? Yeah. Well, that's why every year my son used to love having all kinds of inflatable, like, snowmen and things like that plugged in outside. I'm like, it's great until we start getting snow. Once we start getting snow, it's no good anymore because they're just going to get buried under snow, they're going to get wet all winter, and they're going to go bad. Or I'm going to hit them with the plow. It just, yeah. 32 degrees on Tuesday. Like, break out the shorts, yep. There you go, Manuel Paul. It's snowing, so homeschool's canceled, right? Oh, nice rummy stable. Just get one of these big Volvos and put a school bus body on the back of it. Yeah, that doesn't sound at all like fun there, Amethyst. Oh. Oopsie. I, knocked my monitor. Not for you, so who cares? I just want to see if my wife got me soda somewhere. Let's see, the wife just came home a little while ago. It's not really snowing too much anymore, but there's probably maybe 3 inches of snow. Minor. Why even bother? I see there is a pack water plane out. Really, Pompey? Is that on, which one's that one on?
All right, it has been released, the community pack on simgamealliance.com.
Nice. Awesome there, JD.
Very cool.
I got the most important Prime sub earlier. My wife finally figured out how to gift her Prime sub from joining Twitch. She was in chat this morning. She even popped onto the camera for a bit. Cranberry ginger ale, Canada Dry. Good stuff. Do articulated chassis steering vehicles count the back section as a trailer for passengers? For passenger laws? That's a good question, Bjorn. You're in a trailer, you don't need a seatbelt. New Holland
Yeah,
trolley.
no problem.
Ooh, that's a nice little maneuver spreader. Oh, there's that. Menu sounds, flatbed auto load trailers. Just looking to see what's due today quick. Maple Farm, John Deere 6R. Sheds, lighted farm signs. Three preloaded farm names with this mod. You can customize the logo if you have the editor. That's kind of cool. Give that a download. Deco lantern packs. Outdoor chicken breeding. Enhanced vehicle. Additional field info. Did they get this working again finally? Area. Current land area. Price per hectare. Give that a try too. They had it before, but it didn't work well. Give it a shot, why not? Did you not download, you stupid file? Enhanced vehicle. Dump wall, that's interesting. Pickup pack. Warrior Extreme Edition. Diablo conveyor. Course plays. There's the DB120. Oh, I'd imagine come Monday. He sent me a mod. I'll grab it in a little bit and take a look at it. So he said, Farming Simulator 2022 mods. This one here. There's the Bordeaux pack. Was it put out recently, Pompies? Yep. Perfect. I'm curious because if it was put out, I'm interested in something with it. And drive past the cow barn, the cows moo, the sounds almost break your speaker, that's how loud it is. That's interesting that they'd be doing that.
The cow barn's a mod, isn't it? Yeah. It's an in-game thing.
Free water, large Large water, sheep pen, water pack. Go away. Water trigger. Oh, pack water plane.
Oh, nice.
Look what I got. $1,073 pieces. Woohoo! Something to do later. That right there is perfect. You can actually do little streamways and stuff. "13 different water planes." There you go, Dave. Now you don't even need to do the water plane under the map for doing ponds and stuff.
Yeah, the water planes are, but like I said,
Oh, I'll throw it in
yeah.
and check them out, see what they look, see how they work.
They'll work but they all have to be put on the same level anyway, or you're gonna have people running into weird edges. You know?
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you want to be able to just do your own little ponds or little streams or stuff like that, obviously without the ability to shift them up and down.
Is that a placeable or is it just?
Yeah, these are placeables.
Are they
I
placeable
believe.
water planes? I don't.
Maybe
I
they're
don't-
just custom ones.
They're custom for putting in a map. I can do square one.
Well, yeah, but at least this here, you know, the custom shapes. See how they did it and be able to copy it in. It could be Bjorn. I don't know. Just sticking your head in to say hello. Well, hello there, Ma. Work on Fridays is busy. Well, hopefully because it's busy, it goes by for you quick. No, Dave is much better at sciencing those type of mods. Well, hello there, Mr. Van. Thank you for that host there, Mr. Badass. It's awesome. Now you can make pawns. I'm hoping that I doubt they're placeable, but they're at least they might be able to be made into placeables for sure. You gotta finish episode 4 of a Star Wars. Started watching it and stopped around the cantina scene. Yep. Well, see, I'd originally had this on my Christmas list, the Grogu, and my wife, I don't know, just a whole lot of like patience. Basically, what I've been doing is I've been using the wheel loader Tuzlo on level. As a matter of fact, I upped the flatten strength on it and the radius a tad, and just go over it. So I'll dig it down close with the excavator in a lot of cases, and then just flatten it. Time to dig a hole for lake? Yes. Question: seeders, do they use seeds distance or seeds times seeds distance? Bjorn. Sorry, Biosarn. There's Biosarn and there's a Bjorn now, so looks like the bits are to put on holes or ditches of player landscapes to give some water texture stuff. They might be for using in a map. Import them into the map for that purpose. RPDX Void, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Sorry, as I was trying to say RPDX, all I could think of is RIPD, the movie. Made me stutter over the name quick, because... Yep. No sooner does she open the box than cat trap activated. Sounds about right. Box? Cat trap. Well, you're doing great. Loving the game and all? Awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. I am really liking some of the changes they made in 22, especially since it seems to be leading to some fantastic mods. I mean, if you'd have told me that in 22, within a month of the game coming out, they'd be able to have a mod to do this, I'd have called you crazy.
Alright, I will be back later.
Alright there, JD.
Alrighty, JD.
Yeah, I would have certainly called you crazy if you'd have told me there would have been a mod like this a month into the game. Oh, nice. That is looking better now, Master Mika. He's been working on his trailer. Looking pretty spiffy there. You love that map? Well, if you're on PC, you can technically do it now. Time for some sport and other wheels. Nice. Looking pretty good though, Master Mika. It sure is. How's it going there, Dark Matters? I am having a fine afternoon. Well, until that guy came along. It's been an awesome day so far. Wow, 7.5 hours already. Poof. Where'd that time go? Teach you to paint. Painting is easy, Amira. Just take your time. Don't try to rush it. Take your time. You know, use the smaller paint brushes and stuff like that, and just get comfortable with it. That's all. So you were checking your town's message board, and some lady was on there complaining about the roads, not realizing our town sold all the plow trucks off. That's funny. The roads are horrible. Well, we don't have any plows. What do you want us to do about it? You can't level anything? With the landscaping tool, Amira? When converting a 19 to 22, what is needed for the... recoding, XML work, shader work. Depends on what condition the mod was in before it gets transferred. Help if I got close to my drop-off point. Alright, give me a second there, Amir. I'll show you. Alright. Still trying to get money on the game. Yeah, it takes a while to get going. Alright, so when you're in the level mode, the red, and I'm going to darken this up to make it more noticeable. You notice there is now a change brush size and strength. Strength means obviously it's going to do it a lot faster. But the area in red is going to be affected more than the areas in green. Yeah, see, that won't level because I don't own it. Yep, don't own it, won't level. So, it's not going to... If you turn the strength up, which is K or L, it's going to level faster. The faster it's set to level, the smoother it's going to be. But if you try to drag really quickly, like a spray paint can, and you're doing one of these numbers, it's going to take a very long time and it's going to be bumpy. Excuse me. If you set it to level, turn the strength up a bit, and go very slowly and gradually, you'll see the material come up. It's not like in 19 where if you hit level, you could just go crazy and it would level really sharply, really quickly. It's a lot more gradual in 22, which actually makes it a lot better when landscaping, because if you want to raise an area, it raises it in a much smoother area than it is just, I'm going to jump up 6 meters and it's going to look like a giant spike with straight walls. The second you tap the button. Now when you tap the button, it's going to slowly start to create gentle hills, and it'll get smoother the longer you do something. So, last night, as a matter of fact, Dark Matters. So, like in 19, you could go very quickly and make level smooth areas with the landscaping tool. In this one, you've got to be a lot more gradual and slow about it. Thank you. It takes time. You've got to be, a little more patient. But because it's more gradual and slower the way it works, it makes it a lot easier to use, I think. There's a lot of really neat features too, like the slope feature, being able to make a slope out of nothing. Works pretty nice. So look, if I go to landscaping, I'm going to go at a level. You see, there's still ridges here. You see how it's still bumpy along the edge in some of these places. But if I gradually go over it now, you see how the money goes very slowly. At other times, it goes very quickly. That's how slow it's going to go. So it's just a time thing. The slower you go, the better it's going to come out. See, there's areas in here that are still lumpy. That's why I'm getting charged money when I go over certain areas, because they're not quite level. Over here on this edge, there's some spots. How's it going there, Wheels? See, I've got a bunch of spots over here that are still, look, really bumpy. But at the end of the day, I was able to do all of this for very, very little money. Not a problem there, Ma. That's what we do. And if I go here, I can go nice and square paint.
Mr. Wizard, if you're out there, check your message on Discord. I like that. Kind of catchy.
Yep. See, I mean, look how much it cost me to level down this hill a little bit. I'd have paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to level this out. Probably. I remember in 19 there was a big mountain I took out, and it cost me $15 million to level that mountain in landscaping fees. Having a mod like this would have been sweet, because I could have done the whole thing, made it look way better in 19, because this is a lot better system. And for, you know, just some sweat equity, which is really cool. So, I mean, at the end of the day, remember, people, you go back enough versions, logging wasn't a thing. Now logging is base game. You go back to last version, Seasons was a mod. Now it's a base game feature. Used Vehicle was a mod. Now it's a base game feature. You know, I mean, if things become popular enough, Giants will put them into the base game. That's the great thing about modding. I mean, Productions were a mod. Now they're a base game feature. Are those base game features always as good as the mods? No, but it's something to build off of.
Not only that, but they have hired people that have made some of those mods to work for them to implement them into the game.
Exactly.
Which is pretty awesome.
Exactly. So, I mean, if a mod like this becomes popular enough, which I can't see it not, it's really, really cool to play around with it this way, then that's going to end up becoming potentially a base game feature in the future. Maybe not in the very next version, but the one after that, I could see it being, you know, base game by the, 28 or whatever the next version is. After, you know, the one after. About 2 o'clock. Mexel75, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I'm farming. I am on Wolf Creek right now. Doing great, enjoying the stream. Awesome, glad to hear it. Is there a good Gold Rush mod? Well, Dave has had a Gold Master in the game for, well, at least since 19. Steve Bean 21, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? And Arducey, thank you as well for that follow. Welcome to the channel. I didn't see it come in right after the Mexel one. I apologize.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. I appreciate it. I don't mind it, but you might want to take your caps lock off before one of the auto mods decides to time you out for the caps locks. Yukon Valley by Honor Realism. Well, keep up that good fight, Arducey, but I'm just saying, it will happen eventually. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the things that I like best about the Pleasant Valley maps. PG, please, Arducey. How you doing, Danger Engaged? Or the newly minted life mod. Yep, exactly. You can gold mine on Uncharted. There's gold nuggets hidden in the mines. You can take sand or gravel and put them through a gold wash plant and get gold jars of gold out of it that need to be smelted. But what I was gonna say before that, before I had to squirrel moment there. The things about the Pleasant Valley maps that I really like is there's a nice if he's going after you in a whisper as well, then yes, goodbye Arducy. We won't tolerate that stuff in this channel. Forward it to me in a whisper there, Tuzlo, if you can. Just so I have a record of it, please. I could TikTok, but I kind of like the idea of, well, I'm working on a construction site and I've got to haul the material off. Awesome. Already have it? Perfect. But where Dave does have mining here, he also has a lot of manufacturing and other aspects, so it's not just mining. There are maps that focus more on the mining side of things, but I think Dave tries to strike a really good balance between farming, mining, producing things from the products. So when he's adding the additional crops and stuff like that, he's looking at things that we can use for producing stuff. Not just, oh, well, hemp sounds like a cool product, I'm going to throw it in the map. Well, hemp can be used for making fabrics and other products and stuff like that. Bad Bake gifting a tier 1 sub to Tuzlo. I do appreciate that there, Bad Bake. Thank you very much. You know, if he's going to add something like the rice, the millet, what can it be used for? Is it, you know, flours and oils, things like that that can be made from stuff? He's not just mining or not just farming. He tries to strike a pretty good balance, and I think he does a fairly good job of it.
Now we have fabric. You think that's worth a lot of money? Wait till we make that clothing store.
Oh, yeah.
And you'd bring the
The
fabric
high-end
to create
clothing.
sweaters and shirts and
Marble
knows?
and granite mining to get stuff for countertops. Nice, Tigris.
Yeah. Marble, we have experienced with marble in the past. You have a mod pack for Uncharted now, Bad, up on the in-game. I'm downloading it because it should be able to work with both.
Yeah. Next.
Got somebody in the approval queue. Let's see if it's
1 second, folks. I gotta fill this out real quick. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Had to fill something out. Yeah, sorry that, where's Boom when you need him? Yeah. Alright, Tigris, enjoy the rest of your movie. Thank you for that tier 1 sub there, Dark Matters. I do appreciate that, sir. I apologize to anybody I accidentally call sir. If you're a ma'am, it's not intentional. I just typically lead with sir. It's not meant to, you know, be offensive or anything. Nice there, Dark Matters. Not a problem. It's alright, man. Happens to the best of us. Well, it's nice when people can have a sense of humor about some things instead of just immediately going straight to, I'm offended. My lord or sire. Nice. Well, and it's not meant to be. It's just one of those things that it's like, thank you, I appreciate it, sir. It's if a name doesn't look extremely feminine to me, I shouldn't do it, but I just assume male. It's part of just, I guess, habit. So, I'll say thank you, sir, or bud, or whatever, without really thinking that it could very well be, a woman on the other end of it, or whatever. So, yeah, my dude, or whatever, or bud, so it's. I hope nobody ever gets offended by me saying thank you, sir, or whatever for an appreciation thing, Because foul-mouthed as anyone who spent 32 years in the Navy. Oh, I don't got. You're not wrong at all, Tuzlo. I'm 100% on your side. I was taking a moment to report the individual. I am building a spot for my government building to go down, my production building. Hey, you and jerk. Nice. Yep. I'm not your pal, buddy. So yeah, I'm taking the time to dig out and place down the government building while I wait for my harvest to be ready. Ha! That's what I get for looking over at the wrong chat. Alright, there Tuzlo. Dave driving indeed, but I never stopped, so by Dave's reckoning, I didn't actually crash. Right, Dave? I didn't come to a complete stop, so it's not a crash. Yes, this is from the mining economy pack. I did a few tweaks to it, but it's essentially that same one, yep. Trying to see where the lights on the side are coming from, but I don't know.
Excuse me.
Well, I think they're on the back edge of the cab, but they're in a really weird spot to see. And they're not casting the proper shadows. That's for sure. See, because there's one there. There's one there. But there's other ones pointing. There's one on the bed. But there's other ones pointing on the ground by the back tires. And I don't know where those lights would be. So in order to get electricity, Matt... Oops. Wrong button. I've made a fair amount of money today.
JD fan, are you there?
In order to get electricity, you would go to production, generators, and you're going to be looking for things like this biomass heating plant, this diesel generator. There is a landfill that will be coming. Just needs an update for this, which produces methane. Why does it produce clean fill too? Is it meant to have the production of clean fill too, Dave?
Yep. It doesn't produce it. It sells it. It basically goes in and then out, and when it's on the outside, it sells.
Oh, okay, so it sells the...
It's a sell over time.
Gotcha. You've got the wind turbine, so these will produce electricity, methane, and that is taken in on the government building and converts it to electricity for your production plants. You've also got solar panels and stuff like that. So these will produce the electricity that goes to the government building, and then the government building will turn around and send that electricity out to your factories. Thank you for those 100 bits there, Georgia Assassin. I do appreciate that very much. Yes, you can put down solar panels and stuff, but there's specific ones. The ones that would give you money won't count towards the government building. But the government building itself will take the ones that have been done by Dave and convert that for your plants. Like you'll see, I've got a windmill over here off on the side. You'll see it in here in a minute. That windmill was one of the ones I placed that produces money. I get money every month for it, and I use that to offset things like building maintenance costs and my loan interest and stuff like that. You'll see it just there on the other side of the Wolf Creek's water silo. As soon as we get around this corner here. I'm on a race here, buddy. And Jamo436, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Uncharted has biomass, diesel, wind, and solar. Yes. But see, like that windmill right there that's barely turning, that's one of the ones that'll produce money over time for me. Yes, it does. Exclamation Discord. Thank you, Bad Bake. We'll bring you right to the SGA Discord there, Seville. Yeah, Dave has a lot of things rattling around in that brain of his for this map. And future SGA maps in general. Welcome back, Tuzlo. It is. It's been snowing since early this morning. How you doing, Wimmer? Wolf Creek 2030. Some of them work lights? Yeah, I'm almost done. Maybe for the next project. Which will take place over the winter time for building houses, I think. Kind of schedule do you run? You genuinely enjoy my content? I tend to be one of those guys that streams whenever I'm awake a lot of times. It's just kind of like it might be in the mornings, it might be in the evenings. Lately it's been a lot of mornings as we continue our SGA coverage of FS22, since we are now almost halfway through day 50 of Farm Sim 22 coverage. Yep, we'll be passing 1,200 hours tomorrow morning at 3 a.m. 96 plus hours of continuous coverage. You got that? You got that handy, Dave? I wanna play it so we can laugh. 96 plus hours.
Right. Yeah, well, we're still working on the plus part. That's all.
It's a giant flashing neon sign at this point with several other pluses beside it. Yep, keep the notifications on, but besides that, if you go exclamation SGA, and you sign up for an account on the SGA website, you can get to a calendar there that has a list of all of the SGA members when we're streaming next on a calendar there for you to look at, as well as some pretty nice quality mods, mod packs for the Uncharted map that we've been talking about, access to the Uncharted map, a lot of other different mods that have been made by SGA members, and we also have forums, discussion posts, a lot of good information. If you ever have any questions on the map or other things like that, good place to go. Did someone get a cake? No, Tuzlo, not that I'm aware of. And the best is he just doesn't take exhausting naps and use them. He expands and creates new areas and then makes sure everything is as perfect as possible before release. Yep. Yeah, Dave definitely puts a lot of work into the map, and that's why I've been playing on it so much. One is I don't want to just put a bunch of money in and go right through the map and start running all of the top tier factories just to test them, because one, I'm not going to want to play the map when it does come out fully, because I'll have already done everything there is to do on it, and two, I like the build up of the economy and the way things progress through the game. So I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got like 140 hours on Wolf Creek right now, but it's genuinely playing the game. How does it play? How does it feel? Does pricing of products need to be adjusted because you're making too much money on some of the things that Dave's adding and stuff? That's what we all have to work on as a group, to give Dave feedback and say, you know, the price of rice is more than the price of rice flour. Dave got that information the other day and went, okay, well, I'll drop the price of this, adjust the price of that, and it helps balance out the economy and the way the game plays. Are we not getting enough production from something? Should we be getting a little more of power from something else, or a little less? Is it too overpowered? Should it cost more? Things like that. General playtesting. And the best way to do it is
something. Those numbers usually change.
Well, exactly. So it's just general playtesting. You know, hey Dave, I found this. Could we make an adjustment here? Or while we're traveling the map and doing everything else, oh look, there's a big hole. As a matter of fact, you guys can see it. There's a big hole. Gasket found underneath this. I haven't started my game over since Dave fixed it. I know it's fixed, otherwise I'd have mentioned it. But as we get closer to release, I will start a brand new save and try to replicate things as much as I can before I start continuing my playing on it, at least as far as putting buildings in and stuff like that. But, you know, I'm just playtesting it. Sometimes the best way to find out certain information is to play through and realize that certain things can't be updated. They have to be a new game save, and that's what Dave doesn't want to do, is have you guys have to start a new save 100 hours in. When Wolf Creek is out to general play, is it going to have a list of recommended mods, or will things like that tree mulcher you guys... the tree mulcher will be a recommended mod, but there will be a whole pack of mods that come as part of the map download. And what I mean by that is... I don't think I'm going to find it in here because it's on my desktop, of course, and I don't have it open. I hate it when I hit show desktop because then I end up having to... Hey, I said show the desktop. Let me see my desktop, you... Fine. I don't have the mod folder switcher open at the moment. There is a program called the SGA mod folder switcher. Good evening there, Sweden. When you get the map, in order to get it, it's a combination of you set up a folder and you tell it to sync the map to that folder, and all of the required production mods and things to run the map download with it into that folder that you set it to. It works really well when there's an update to the map because Dave has made an adjustment to a factory or fixed a trigger or had to make an adjustment to the map. You just hit sync and it will update everything that needs to be updated, and boom, your map's ready to go. You just added small grain mill, got a contract that had you harvest and send to the grain mill. Awesome there, Dark Matters. Double click the little blank thingy on the taskbar way right. Yeah. This is just my network piece. There we go. Bong! Wife's making all kinds of noise. I love you too, dear. She's flipping me off and stuff now. I got it. So this is the SGA mod folder switcher. I have my favorites folder set up. I've got an Elm Creek save with all of its mods. This is when I was joining Yosho for his Dairy Empire. I've got a set up for the PV Uncharted Pompies Edition, Wolf Creek. You'll get this options menu, and then you just hit sync Wolf Creek into active folder, and it will download everything you need for the map with all of the additional mods, boom, right into whatever folder you select. It's that easy. And Cowboy Mikes, thank you for that, host. I do appreciate it. Yeah, currently your placeables act as sell points, even though you can't sell anything to them. No, Dairy Empire was Yosho playing on Erlingrat. He called it his Dairy Empire map because he was trying to make a Dairy Empire with cows. So that's what I called the folder. Or do you duplicate them? I duplicate them. Typically, Dark Matters. I have enough hard drive space that I'm not too worried about it. I've also been doing a pretty good job on 22 so far of keeping my mods contained to a minimum. I'm not going crazy with them. I have to keep reining myself back in, of course, because, you know, I'll get, ooh, the terraforming is awesome. Let me get every excavator and wheel loader and bucket loader in the game so I can try them all out. You know? So next thing you know, I've got like 75 mods worth of excavators and dump trucks, and then I, you know, realize I've gone a little crazy, and I delete them all. just updating them in a bunch of places is fun, seems to work. And PDLC, just didn't know if that would cause... Yeah, I wouldn't put them in there. What you can do, though, with that mod folder switcher is you can put them into a favorites folder. So you can say, okay, this is my favorites folder. These are all of my mods that I'm going to use in all of my different playthroughs on all of my different maps. The terraforming, the Volvo loader, the dump trucks, whatever you're going to use consistently on every map. You have it in that one favorites folder you saw. And then what you can do is you can sync that favorites folder into whatever folder you have selected. No, it doesn't work in your version yet. But when the updated version comes out with the release of this map, which is why you guys don't have the updated version yet, because it would give you access to the map, you'll be able to use the favorites folder properly again. I don't have much more left here. That's getting very, very close. Got a little bit left on that hillside to take out, but getting there. Whoa. $358 liters of fuel. I have been driving this thing back and forth a lot today. Almost 3 hours worth of driving in this truck today. IE Gaming 06. Oh, no, not IE Gaming. Le Gaming 06. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I apologize. I thought that was an IE at first, not LE. Alright. Gotcha. Looking like you would spend 8 hours digging a hole. You wouldn't spend 8 hours digging a hole, yet you've been plowing for 6 hours. You're like 20% done. I am still on Mudslinger, yep. Hey, nothing wrong with taking a nap. I take naps all the time. It's my second favorite pastime. Right after playing Farm Sim. My third favorite pastime is pestering Dave about updates to the map and what he can do with it. And giving him way more ideas that he doesn't need. Right, Dave?
Well, you know.
Wait, you can dig in the water plane? Hold on, let me go make a custom water plane for the map. about your potato harvest yesterday. Took you about 5 hours and got 957,000. That is a lot of potatoes. You're 53, you need sleep. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with getting some sleep. You've been loading the... Yep. I don't know, I enjoy digging like this. It's fun. Load it up, drive it over. Load it up, drive it over. Yeah, I could have just stuck a stone thing on the pond. You can dig to the water plane and through the water plane. Woohoo! I didn't technically stop, so that wasn't a crash. Dave's rules.
Forward momentum must be stopped.
Is Dave driving? Yeah, he's doing the driving. I'm just color commentary while he does all this. But yeah, if you've got, like, the river, for example, that's on the map, you can go put an excavator in the river and dig the river up. Make it deeper if you want to. Now, the landscaping tool wouldn't let you do anything in that river, but this digging mod doesn't care. Aussie Man Reviews is fantastic, Tuzlo. How's it going there, Jab? Welcome back. See, there's another guy, Mudslinger, that was here this morning, went and took a nap, and now he's back again. Nice there, Jeb. Nothing wrong with that, Tuzlo. It happens. I'll never fault anybody a good nap. Ever. I was always taught that those who live in a glass house should not throw stones. Yeah. We do have a lot of pretty awesome followers. I've had several followers try to stay up with me for the 24-hour streams. We've been finding there's a lot of people that do that, Mudslinger. Wake up, watch us. Go to bed. Wake up, watch us. We all appreciate it very much. Well, I'm glad you think it's satisfying there, Blizzard. Fell asleep at your PC. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure more than a few people have done that. One little sliver left in the corner. You changed your desk setup. You can fall asleep now without having QWERTY on your forehead in the morning. Nice. Keep it real with awesome content, not about money, but... Oh, that's a crash, because I stopped forward momentum. Not about money, but about the game. Absolutely, that's how I feel it should be there, Mudslinger. I've said it many times, and I'll continue to say it. This is therapy for me. It helps keep me sane. It helps keep me upbeat and positive and not dwelling on all the stuff going on. So I'm going to be here playing a video game. I might as well share it with you guys and enjoy it. And if you guys choose to show me support with bits, subs, whatever, great. Awesome, fantastic. I love you all the more for it. If you choose not to and you just want to come hang out and chat, love you just the same. That's all it is for me. I'm going to be here playing a video game anyway. Might as well, you know, stream it and hang out with you guys. Or at least be hanging out with, you know, Dave or Wheels or Jababo or somebody else that's in the SGA streaming. Keeps me sane, happy, and well-adjusted, so to speak. What was that there, Peanut Gallery? Nothing, love. I call BS. I said sane, happy, well-adjusted, and she went, huh, from the other room. Uh-huh. At least she's not pestering me in chat right now. Dave did. Who did we lose, Dave? Was that JD or was that somebody else that bopped out?
I came in.
Oh.
Oh.
Boomhauer's awake. Run away, everybody. I mean, hey, Boom.
Hey.
How was your nap?
Good.
I thank you there, Finished. I do appreciate that. I was kind of surprised when I got it, too. I was expecting to be turned down, so... Was a nice surprise when I wasn't. I guess they looked at me and said, well, the guy lives here anyway. We might as well give it to him. My wife must be playing her Merge Dragons. Her fingers are going across the phone too much. Well, I've seen Dave apply. He got turned down first time. Big Daddy applied, got turned down first time. A lot of people apply, get turned down first time. So, okay, I've got the numbers, I'll hit apply. If I get turned down, great. At least they'll tell me keep it up for another month or 2 more weeks or whatever they say, and then apply again. Knowing that if you guys continue to show up the way you've been showing up, eventually I'll get it. Great. I never mentioned anything to you guys about it because I don't want to be saying, well, I'm doing a partner push so everybody shows up and then y'all leave afterwards. That's not me. If I get it, great. If I don't, like I said, I'm going to be here anyway. So whether there's 10 of you or 5,000 people here watching me, I'm just going to be here hanging out, chilling, relaxing, chatting with you guys, playing a video game, keeping myself upbeat. I'm stuck with you? Well, you're stuck with me then. Don't say I didn't warn you, Dark Matters. So, you know, like I said, I went into it expecting, especially with that first application, to get turned down. You now own 2022. Nice there, Jagan. Congrats on the purchase. And at the start of a weekend, so you can spend plenty of time playing it. Good timing. Which platform did you buy it for? Did you get it on PC or on console? Oh, you don't have console? PC it is then. You never know. I mean, there's a lot of people that play on console. I've got 19 for the console. That's where I started. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, you getting a 2060 Super on Sunday? Nice there, Zippy. You only just started playing the mobile version? Nice. That's where my son started. My oldest was playing the mobile versions and always kept talking to me about Farming Simulator, and I was like, ugh, it's farming. Well, he wins. He won that round. You're back? You went for food there, bad lad? Welcome back. Mudslinger said he's waiting for the SGA mod school to start. He wants to sign up.
Join the list.
All right, it's going to be in the form of an from a PDF ebook. It'll be $79.95. Payments payable to. I'm just kidding. Yep. Good luck on the mod school. You're in most chats and you still lost. Yeah, that happens. All right. Where's mine, bad lad? The man tipper wasn't a mod that we did, so I don't know if anybody's bringing that back yet. I use Beard Guy's Beard Wash. As a matter of fact, there, Seville. The work price for AI, that is hard-coded into the game, champ, so I have not a clue. That's in the hidden Lua scripting of the game, I think, somewhere, champ. Yeah, there is a mod that allows it to adjust the worker pricing, but I don't remember where that mod is located. Or what it's changing in the Lua scripting, to be honest with you. Because it's not based off the piece of equipment, it's based off of the base game files.
out for that car there.
Well, he got in my way, so I couldn't make the corner. Yeah, we could have used you earlier, Boom. Lovely member of chat. You could have flexed your band hammer. Well, you weren't here either, bad lad. Yep. I'm sure it would have been Tuzlo.
Eating KFC.
I'm pretty sure that's the first non-bot that I've banned for purpose. At least that I can remember. Guy came in, seemed nice enough, just spamming all caps. I just, kindly said, hey, pop the caps lock off before the auto mod gets you. And Tuzlo said, stop, just turn your caps lock off. And the dude, well, let's just say it immediately got caught by the auto mod. So I gave him a 10-second timeout. Said, PG, please, don't tolerate that stuff, yada yada. And then he proceeded to say some very colorful things to Tuzlo in whisper. Bye, Felicia. Report. Dark Matters has a question for you, Boom.
No. What's up? You're still doing that?
This is the last load. This is the very last load.
8 hours later?
Yep. Yeah, it took a lot longer than I thought. I don't know, bad lad. I think it's meant to be read with a mirror. Wow, Zippy, that's lovely stuff. Warehouse mod, if everything is distribute, will it only put specific pallets out if those are set to storage?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you have everything else set to distribute and you set honey pallets to store, the honey pallets will spawn out if there are any in there.
The stream did buffer just briefly for a second there, but I might have dropped some frames for a few seconds, it looks like.
Yep. Hey, watch out for that telephone pole and fence. Light pole, sorry.
They say that ain't no telephone pole. Yes, that would be a crash, but I don't have a counter. I probably will put one in at some point.
Gosh.
I just don't have the nice fancy buttons like Dave does to hit the button and have it do the little things and stuff. I don't have the fancy buttons. How's it going there, Owen Wilson? Wow.
Hmm.
Well, that's the idea. I just haven't bought a tablet yet, Zippy. I have a tablet I'm looking at that I want to get. I just haven't yet. Oh, I'm out of stone. Well then. Why didn't you say so? Yeah, the Volvo equipment is pretty nice. I didn't realize quite how quick it goes through that stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have sold so much. Oh well. How are the chickens looking? I haven't checked on them in a few days. Oh, plenty of food. Plenty of food for the chickens. Alright, let's sleep through the night quick. So we can place our building in the daylight when it's nice out. 8x4? No, I haven't, bad lad. New Holland wheel loader with a case interior? Nice. Thank you for that hydrate there, Tadpole. Oh, 23 minutes. Dave will be live.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a don't remind me?
I don't know what it was.
You'd think I'd be able to find the giant spot I just made. There it is.
Don't mess it up. Did you save first?
Why is it that important?
You never know. It might help you out if you mess it up. You never know the way the land works here. You can't raise or lower.
Yeah,
You just pop
that's true.
stuff in.
You're not wrong. Smart idea. How's it going, Irish Gamer? Oh! I think it's a good thing you said that, because I think I just accidentally clicked the button and put it in the wrong spot. Yep, I stuck it in the wrong spot. Yeah, unfortunately, the animal pens aren't built that way, Zippy. Yep, I put it in the
Hey,
wrong
Casket.
spot. What?
Casket.
Oh. Hey, Casket.
Yo.
When I was in that menu, in order to move your view around, I lost 63 grand on it. If you hold the middle mouse button, you can swivel around with it. How straight was I on that? At least. Alright. I could, but it's only 63 grand. Yeah, that'll work. Parking is inside. Don't need any room out front for parking. Painting, diddy diddy diddy. Like so. Plants. Some grass. Like that. Making lime and crusher. Where would you store it? There is a silo that takes lime that Dave has. Container. It's this PV Tools Meridian. Will take lime, fertilizer, gypsum, calcium carbonate, limestone storage. I don't know if if JD has that in a separate pack at all or not. Do you know, Dave?
What's that?
Your
The
limestone storage piece for the
No,
Meridian
I don't
tank.
think he does. I made that built into this map. I don't think he put it in that one.
Alright, I didn't think so either, but I wanted to double check. Just smooth this slope out some. The 90 or the 60, yeah. I saw the 120 was out, bad lad, but that's a little too big, I think. So I was more along the lines of like the 60 or the 90. Thank you there, Ryan. I appreciate that, sir. I'm gonna smooth that out a little bit. Like so. And eventually what I'll do is I'll have the road continue around this way, and I'll have some solar panels and stuff over here for the government building, and maybe I'll come around this side with some stuff, but for the time being I will paint it back to grass. I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't. Yeah, like I said, I'm not overly surprised that the first DB that comes out is somewhat broken.
Somebody said that there wasn't a problem with it.
Huh, could be the people using it too, you never know.
Yeah, I'd rather have the 90 over the 120.
2 in from the edge. All right there, Ryan. I appreciate that lurk, buddy. And that is 1, 2, 3.5. Oh. Yeah, 3.5.
Crap. Yep, so tired of potential spam phone calls this morning. That's the third one since I've been awake.
Yeah.
Gotta go work on that car at some point.
And about. There.
Oh, crap.
Oh, you gotta get up on the roof for those things, don't you? To turn them on.
There.
It can be Zodiac. That is through the,
Developer controls.
the developer controls mod. If you hit F5, it will come up with that.
Yep. As long as you've got it
Distributing.
enabled.
Yep.
That'll do it, Shy Wizard. Thank you very much. If you're still out there. Now I'll type it anyway.
There we go. Has some solar panels. That one will probably hit the building, but you know, whatever. He is in chat, apparently. I believe that's what it was. Oh, Uncle Sam needs his cut. Before I run over my pen and bust it all over the floor.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
There we go. The government building, now named Uncle Sam Needs His Cut. Yeah, it came out alright, I think. Yeah, that's one of the buildings Dave had. It was the government building in Pleasant Valley 19.
Freaking 18 degrees out right now. Not looking forward to this.
It happens. Oh, the next digging area won't be for a while yet. Now I've got to get caught up on farm work, which means I need to tend to the chickens.
No.
Oh. My wife's looking at me like, what did... Blah, blah, blah. Like there's something on, like underneath my desk about to attack me. Yeah, I would be amazed if Boom was getting snow like the rest of us right now.
No snow for this guy. Thankfully. We got a little bit yesterday morning, but nothing major.
Rum Barbecue, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? No, you... Ay, ay, ay. Lunch is over? Okay there, Tadpole. Doing great. That is good to hear.
Oh, I'm supposed to go live.
Yeah.
Time flies.
Yeah, it does. You heard that, folks. In about 5 minutes, we're going to go over and see Mr. Dajnet and see what he's been up to on the farm with the map, with all kinds of good stuff.
Well, you never know. Maybe whiskey. Whiskey in the works. And other stuff. Like lots of other stuff. We'll see what we can get done today. Yay! All right, back in a few minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute myself while I have my pizza, watch some Red October, and then I'll go live.
There you go. Goes all Woodstock on you, nice Sweden. It happens, unfortunately. This thing has stone in it. Alright. No, he's making whiskey factories. And good stuffs. Be my wife's best friend. Alright. We're gonna feed the chickens quick. Lucky him. There we go. Like that. Alright. I'm gonna save this up right here. Gonna hit the pause button. Come over here. We're gonna send a shout out to Mr. Dajnet, just in case anybody gets lost
Don't get
on the
lost.
way. And I want to say a big, huge thank you to everybody Has anyone done a rename for Popcorn Suttons yet when it's released? I'm not even sure it's coming yet, so no, Georgia. Let's hold off on that one, and if it gets released, great. If not, then we'll.
Why would it be renamed?
Well, I've got a channel point thing to rename
Oh.
buildings when I place them.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is why the government building is now named Uncle Sam Needs His Cut.
Oh.
That's what somebody wanted to name it, so Uncle Sam Needs His Cut. That's what it's called. So, yeah, I appreciate that, Zippy and TKE. You guys are most welcome. Huge thank you to Big Vito, Max Gunner, Georgia Assassin, and Amira for the bits earlier on. All the follows from Rum Barbecue, LeGaming06, Jabo436, Stephen Bean 21, Arducci, Mexel 75, RPDX Void, Mr. Kale Jackson, TikTok Bent, Magi Gaming 1, Jeed Ritterin, Cook DW, Haywood Industries, Fancy Feet 122, Aberfly, Big Wick, Blizzard Hex, Bjorn to Be Wild, Red Bear, How Bits, Ditleaf 420, Diecat Awful 2010, Bagdog 607, Dr. Jackalicious, iMate, Everest Peak, Nathan Iceman, Old Men Farming, Frosty Kisses 81, aka my wife, Ghost Town 29, Enlighter, Lazy Frog, Topsui 1233, Jason Cupo 3, Lucid Noxy Nick, Beat Music 3, Cranky 1G, Emu, thank you all for those follows. And then Badger Boy 62, JKJ Lane, Big Papa Mark, Ali Bongo, Phil Cool, Frosty Kisses, Cook DW, Dax 60, Tuzlo 283, and Dark Matters with subs. Some of those I know were gifted, but thank you all nonetheless. You guys have been fantastic. As always, you guys are the best community in Farm Sim, the best community on Twitch. And it's been a true pleasure hanging out with you guys. Thanks, Darius Mods Chats. Have a good rest of everyone's day. Oh, we're not going anywhere too far there, Roberts. We're just heading on over to Mr. Dadnet, where we're going to continue hanging out. And we're going to keep on keeping on. So when are we getting the troll pack then, Darius? The Potato 2010. I know, it's Diecat Awful, but I'm probably never going to remember the Potato 2010. I'll try, but I probably won't. That's right, you did, champ. Mr. Billy
49.
Alpaca, how's it going? Silas Major, you are welcome. A Billy Alpaca sighting. Holy cow. So, again, I thank you, everybody. We're going to raid on over to Dajnet. The easiest one to raid, because he's got the easiest name to remember. Thank you there, Billy.
The secret of my success.
Well, it's boom underscore Jababo. How do you spell that? B-B-A-B-O or B-A-B? Too many B's, not enough vowels, you know?
10 seconds.
Wheels 247. All right, we are raiding now. Thank you again, everybody.
Oh, I gotta mute